Chat. Merry Christmas, everyone, if you celebrate. What is up, everyone? How you doing? Swordvar, Sully, Y, Censor? Sure. Uh, Fred, Light, Pyro. What up, everyone? Hopefully your day was filled with many happiness and many families and many gifts and things. I gotta tell you, chat, I've been doing a lot of traveling today. And I'm coming at you live from a different place than normal. I did say your name. I said why. Was it supposed to be? I mean, hopefully. And if not, then I'm sorry. Chat, I traveled all day today to be in a new place. This starting soon screen isn't exactly real. Welcome to the new stream room. Howdy. How we do? I know this is weird, but yeah, I don't have anything to say about this. Yeah, how did we even set this up? Will, why did you let me do this? I don't know. I'm here. I spent a long time traveling. The keen-eyed among you might realize this background is a little bit familiar. It's a little bit familiar. And it's a little bit goofy that I'm here. But I am. So hello. Merry Christmas. And we're going to talk Balisongs. I'm just kidding with you, chat. Come on. Come on, chat. You goobers, you fell for it. You goobers fell for it. You absolute goobers fell for it. I'm actually surprised that worked. I'm surprised, like, some people were like, what the hell's going on? Hello, everyone. I'm sure you can guess what I got today. Yeah. Let me change to what we actually want back there. Although the Will Hirsch, you know what? I might keep the Will Hirsch office. I might just keep it there because it's really funny and people are going to be so confused. Let's just keep it there. Why don't we? Because it's going to be so funny when people come in and they're like, what the hell? I'm hoping Brandon shows up at one point. So what's up, everyone? This is the new future of hopefully my content. But consider this a soft announcement for the Bally Awards, because this thing right behind me, you know, in case you haven't figured it out yet, let me just turn that off really quick. In case you haven't figured it out yet, this thing is going to be so sick for the Bally Awards. It's going to be so sick. And I haven't necessarily 100% figured it out. Like, you can see when I turn my chair, the chair disappears. And, like, it's not perfect, but it's good enough for now. I'm still messing with everything. But this thing, I really, really want to set it up so that I can do videos on it. Because I have some really exciting ideas for content. Like, main channel full-on content with this thing. So it's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna be pretty cool. When are the Bally Awards? I still don't know yet. I'm taking a like 2-day break for Christmas from working on it, just to let the votes come through, and then I'm gonna get the official invitations for all of the people who are going to be presenting awards, and then we will be announcing the date. Right now, I would guess the first half of January. I would, wow, that did not clean my glasses whatsoever. What the hell? I would guess like the first week of January is what I'm really aiming for. Like the 5th or the 6th. But it really depends on how quickly I can get people to get videos in. Wow, this is the worst. I'm forever confined to dirty glasses, I guess. Hold on. You've seen me with glasses before. Main channel content after 8 months? Yeah, I mean, hopefully. I mean, I would hope that the Bally Awards are going to be edited down before I go back to school. I would like to make one main channel video with the green screen behind me. And I think I think I can use some pretty cool stuff with it. I think I can do some pretty cool stuff with it. Also, what? I'm losing my mind today, chat. Let's just turn this right back on real quick so we can confuse people everywhere. Yeah, you've seen me without glasses. Where's your Christmas present? It's coming. I do have a Christmas present for you guys, but again, taking a quick break and then we'll be back. Watch out on Blade Bias next few days. Cool? Cool. I have a big... Since I couldn't give you the Blade Show video, I have to give you something, and that something will come out soon. So... You do like something? Give me that Blade vid, please. Pyro, I can't. It's lost right now. I need to get it off of a drive that I can't access. Later, Sully. Merry Christmas, Space. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hopefully you had a good day. This is going to be a really short stream. I literally just wanted to do the bait and switch with the green screen and then talk about a few things. Like the Bally Awards voting being out. You guys like that? You guys ready to see the new thing that I worked on? Oh, it's not there. It's not there. It's not there for real, for real. Did I turn it off? Oh, I turned it off. There we go. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this setup. It's so sick. Now I can go on Instagram. And I can finally... I'm so excited about this. I can finally just lean out of the way and show you guys text behind me instead of having to move my entire camera. Why is Will's background there? Yeah, because I'm at Will's house right now, actually. I'm in his house, in his walls even. What am I doing? My god. What am I doing? I didn't leak anything, don't worry, chat. Sounds like a very Brandon thing to say. Yeah, maybe a little bit, but I'm gonna say it anyway because it's funny. It's funny. What up, Ring? What up, everyone? Okay, so this is what I actually wanted to show you guys. I need to make sure not to leak the results. It'd be really sad if I leaked the results. I'll try not to do that. Here we are. Chat, I present to you the Bally Awards. They are here. Voting is here. I need to move my camera down just oh gosh, that whole thing. I need to just do this. And then... Nope, not that. Okay, there I go. Goodbye. What the... Goodbye. Please. Almost like I should have rehearsed this before I... I'm so confused right now. Okay, you know what? Camera's fine the way it is. It's fine the way it is. It's not a big deal. So if you have not voted for the Bally Awards, I don't have the link. I'll get the link really quick. Let me get the link really quick, and I will post it in chat. If you have not voted in the Bally Awards, please vote in the Bally Awards. We have almost 500 responses, which is insane, but I want to get to 1,000. I want to get to 1,000. Where Where is the link? Right, announcements. There you go. So if you have not voted in the Bally Awards, there is the link twice for people who can't see. And all of the options are there. Everything is here. It's completely nominated by you guys. So you guys submitted a whole bunch of answers. I spent way too many hours looking through those answers and compiling lists, and here they are. So if you have any complaints about who was nominated, you have yourself to blame. I mean, that's not exactly true, but you can blame each other. Are there 2 Bally Awards, one on Blade Bias and one on Camaro E? No. Nope. In fact, I'm going to be releasing the announcement video tomorrow on Blade Bias for the Bally Awards. So, here we are. These were based on the nominations that you guys gave me. I will not be voting, you know, for obvious reasons, but they're all here. Vote for your favorites. Let's get as many responses as we can. Let's make the Bally Awards super sick. This green screen behind me, I'm going to try and make it the best show that I have, which it's not going to be too hard to top last year, considering last year was very basic, but I'm hoping it'll be better than last year at the very least. The Bally Awards, better than last year. Hell yeah. So yeah, go vote in that. Posted link in chat. I'll post it one more time for anyone who missed it earlier. And let's get as many responses as we can, chat. Spread that link. I'm hoping that the video on Blade Bias that goes up tomorrow will boost the number a little bit more. Like I said, 500 responses is nothing to scoff at all. That's a great amount of data. But I want more. You know, bigger number, better person. How many responses you got right now? About 500. I think not 493 or something. So I also want to hear in chat, who, raise your hand if you got a Balisong for Christmas. Or something Balisong related. I kind of got something Balisong related. Merry Christmas, Tamal. Welcome on in. Mint Bally Flaps. Not Fuji. Rip. New Acid Wash Orange Handle Bowie Kraken. That's crazy. Space Rain Sword. Nice. What'd you guys get? I want to hear it. You did tag me. You watched to the end of the Blade Bias video yesterday. I see you and I respect you. Am I supposed to oil a Squiddy B? I mean, you should. It makes it feel better, but you don't have to. You don't have to. I love your vids. Thank you. Appreciate it. And anyone else who didn't watch to the end of the video yesterday in Blade Bias, I gave you a challenge. A few people saw it, but a few people didn't. That's fair. It was a 16-minute video. It was a very long video. It's okay. New Kraken flips so good. Krakens are amazing, dude. I've been flipping my Kraken trainer a lot lately. Like a lot, along with my Vault Pro, and it just gets better and better. Like, this thing is really sick. It's really sick. Got a Visa gift card. I might get an Orion. Nice. I got a pretty cool... I was going to save the green screen as a reveal for the Bally Awards, but I figured that was too long to wait. But I do have another thing that I got for Christmas that I am going to save to show off, because I think it's going to be a really funny bit in the Bally Awards. Or maybe I'm just not funny and it ends up being a mediocre bit at best and no one cares for it. But you know what? It'll be slightly entertaining. Squiddy B, the Fork and Spoon, KPL Carbon Honey, Squid Shirt, and a Kraken Anchor. Oh my gosh, you went all out with the Balisong stuff for Christmas. Holy cow. That's awesome. That's great. I love that. Squid stocked me up. Yeah, for real. Holy cow. I got a... So, you know, I'm at the age, you know, it's like I'm in the age where I want like clothes and stuff. You're younger, you don't understand it. But when you get older, oh my gosh, I'm wearing one right now. I got this for Christmas. Oh, I love it. I think it's great. I got a Will Hirsch t-shirt out of nowhere. So that was pretty cool. How's it going? It's going pretty good, King. How you doing? Hopefully your Christmas was good. Surprisingly good Amazon Library, but I did get a 3D printer. Nice. Yeah, I was very surprised. I opened it up. I was like, holy cow. My parents pay attention to what I do. That's insane. No, they pay attention. They like it. And then... yeah. Very, very, it was such a good day. It was such a good day. Hanging out with family, like, again, as you get older, it gets less about, like, the stuff you get and more about, like, coming together with your family and just having a good time. It was great. You got an Orca V2. Holy cow. That's sick. Ooh, I'm just a tiny bit tired, just a little itty bit. Ooh, I love getting random friend requests on Discord from someone that I'm not in any mutual servers with. That doesn't set off any alarm bells at all. That doesn't set off any alarm bells at all. I also got, this is going to sound so funny, but I got like a toy. Actually, I got a toy of the Razor Crest from The Mandalorian. His ship. And it's a toy for like 10-year-olds, but I was so excited about it. I don't know, it's just... your inner child gets going when you open something and it's like, it's a toy you would have loved when you were like 8, but you still love it. It was lit. I ordered Merry Christmas to you as well. I ordered the SlifT and I'm super excited. I hope you're proud. I'm very proud and I hope you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, that's completely okay, but I do hope you enjoy it. Because the SlifT is sick. Is this what you're using my office for while I'm in Texas? Sorry, Will. I may or may not have snuck in. Yeah, I didn't want you to find out this way. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But you know what? It was really funny in my defense. Can you feed my gecko? Yeah, no, I can. He's good. For sure. Yeah. What does he eat again? The thing. Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. I got you. He's totally fine. Totally. Yeah. Yeah. I got you. Oh, this is much funnier than I could have expected. Maybe it's only funny to me, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah, thanks again for hooking me up with the anti-gravity mic setup. Or, you know, like the logical thing is that it's just connected to the end of the table, but we'll just go with the illogical parts. How was your day, Will? How was everyone's day? No, it's anti-gravity? Yeah, that's what I thought. I looked over, I didn't really, it's like it kind of bends space and time, and I looked over and like didn't really understand what I was looking at, so I just decided to put it out of mind before I went mentally insane, you know. It's a wild time in Will's office, you know. There's just a lot of stuff. You know what? I will this will be a fun knowledge question. Do you guys remember we used to ask random questions and I would give you a special role in the Discord if you answered them right? Let's do this. What video is this Will Hurst office screenshot from? And Will, obviously, I actually, maybe you wouldn't know. I don't know. This is a question that I'm going to ask people, and I'm going to feel like they know it, but they probably don't. Even though when you do realize, you're like, oh, that makes sense. Hung out with my parents and younger brother, played a board game, watched a movie at home in the middle of nowhere in Texas. Hell yeah. That sounds like a lit Christmas. I did that. I hung out with my parents and younger sister, went to family's house, and hung out in the middle of nowhere in New York. Is this a Serif video? It is not. The answer is going to be like, it's going to be like, oh, right, duh, when I say it. But I feel like if you don't know, it'll probably be pretty difficult to guess. I just want to see the blade battle. The most recent video? No. No, this is older. Oh my gosh. So funny. Raken. No. The one you featured in. Good guess, but no. I'll give you guys one more minute. 11:15. You also seem higher quality. Probably because this light had to be brighter to get the green screen to function properly. Because if I switch back to my normal lighting, everything starts freaking out. Actually, I feel like it's squid. It is squid. You are right about that. Okay, actually, it's not as bad as I thought. Wait, let me... Mako? You're extremely close, but no. Kumi got it. The Triton video. Specifically, this is the shot that Addison used for his transition into the video. It's literally just the chair that Addison sits down in, and then he goes, huh, and then he pushes the green screen over, because it's the only thing I could think of where there was no one in the chair. See, that's what it makes sense when you hear it back, but it's so difficult to guess in the moment. I put so much work into that. Was it you that did it? I mean, it obviously was either you or Addison, but I wasn't sure which one. Did you actually, how did that video work? Did you edit Addison's portion of the video, or did he edit his own portion, then you like splice them together? I did the VFX. I do all the VFX. Okay. I thought it was a simple green screen. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm just a dumb non-green screen owner. Yeah, the OG Triton video. My relatives gifted me a total of $690. I have no idea what to do with it. Isn't that... Isn't that lump in your pocket suspiciously serif-shaped? Isn't that the exact cost of a serif? Am I crazy? I'm checking right now. Hold on. In fact, I can show you. Is this... Addison edited his own portion, then I did the VFX for the transition. Got it. The difficult part was Addison wasn't on a green screen. That was rotoscope. What the fuck, Will? For the motion, I had Addison push over a broom. This whole time, I thought he just had one of those cheap pop-up green screens and he just pushed it over. That was a really well done. Holy. I want to watch that now with that knowledge. Hold on. Actually, no. Let's check. How much is it? How much is a serif? Am I dumb? Oh yeah, drop point. Serif. That hole in that lump in your pocket is suspiciously serif shaped. Suspiciously serif. No, I'm just kidding. That you could do a lot of stuff with that. You could get like multiple cheaper trainers, like a Prisma Pro and a bunch of other stuff. You could do a lot with that. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this again with this knowledge, because the whole time I unironically thought it really was just like a cheapo like pop-up green screen or something. Like the ones that are made out of like the tubes that children crawl through. You know what I mean? And they're like tiny. You've never seen an Addison Balisong video? That doesn't surprise me, because he privated most of his content. He privated all of his content, actually, as far as I know. But if you like Ty's stuff, you probably would have liked Addison's stuff. Ty drew a lot of inspiration from Addison back in the day. Let's go back to that transition.
Oh, hey. So it's no titanium, obviously. Moshi mosh. Oh, hey.
So this wasn't a green screen. This was rotoscoped manually.
Addison, what's up? You want to review the Triton too? Yeah. No, we're not doing Brandon's Balisong corner this time. Yeah, if you want to do it, I think that'd be great, because like you're a long-term owner of the Triton, and because of that, I think you're
perfect. Yeah. Okay. All right. Bye. Holy shit. And this plant moved, so I knew there was something physical there, but what the hell? See, is this the broom right here? Oh my god, I didn't even like... when I... Oh, I can do weird. Yup, I saw the end of it. That's wild. I guess I never considered that if you... Laterton, if you push over a green screen, the image wouldn't move. Like, it would still be a flat image. It would just have a smaller area. I never considered there was actually perspective in the thing that fell over. Oh yeah, there's the broom. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it would just sit there, because you just have less surface area for the green screen to cover. That's wild. Yeah, Addison has lost media, unfortunately. We go to his YouTube channel. The only stuff on his YouTube channel is his newer stuff. Rubik's Cube, bike stuff, Film reels. I eat an orange for a minute straight. That's a banger video. Why did I never watch that? Valentine's Day. I think I watched that at some point. But the only Addison True review exists on Will Hirsch's channel.
Learned everything on this.
Most time I've spent on one thing is probably the flamethrower. Really? Oh my god, it's me. Man, the video just so suspiciously came up to this dude right here. What a goofy guy. What the hell? The flame. Where's the flamethrower? There it is.
And we're going to talk about that right after this segue to our sponsor.
That was a lit transition.
Skillshare.
But I'm looking for the one. Where's the one where he moves it up and down? I remember you mentioning how much time that took. There we go.
Tired of this? Okay, here we go.
This is such. I was so excited for this video back in the day. Not even because I was in it, just because I wanted to see you review the Arctic so much. And this.
I'm so tired of this.
I love this.
Okay, here we go.
That's right.
Yeah, that looks great. Did my best to make it obey physics with plus sound design and more. Yeah, that I remember you going into a little bit. I think it was a Patreon call or something. You went into depth, or maybe it was just us talking on like all the steps that were required to make that happen. It was just insane. Does anyone watch Wolfden on YouTube or Twitch? Brandon loves Wolfden videos so much. Also Banks. Wait, did we update the stream? The little Camaro we eat under Ethan feels new. Yeah, so turns out that's the wrong thing. Turns out when you get a green screen and you don't have an overlay that's set up for it, you know, normally I have a clearly defined boundary and it makes sense. But when you take that out of the equation, this little area down here just feels weird. So I made up a little banner to go down there so that I'm coming out of something. It might not be permanent. We'll see. I think it's a little cheesy, but you didn't even notice? Ignore the chair. Ignore the chair. Don't look at the chair. It's not there. Chair's not there. Don't look at the chair. Yeah, you did, Will. It was something else. Do I have a check mark in chat? You do. Here, I'll show you. You do have a check mark. Nice. You're verified. It was a cool gift, I assume. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually going to buy it for myself, but I had to give my mom something for my Christmas list. So I just threw that on there. Interesting chair-shaped hole in the green screen. No, the chair's not there. This doesn't exist. Okay? That doesn't exist either. Just don't pay attention. Don't pay attention back there. We're still figuring it all out. Don't be mean to my chair. Listen, your chair is great. He's just in the way. Wait, wait, why is it weird that you have a check mark? Is it weird? Are you not supposed to be verified? I mean, you have a check mark next to your channel. You got an Invictus and a Haystack Devil coming this week. Ooh, Pog Ted. Hope you enjoy. So, I've heard that, Banks. I've also heard that about Texas. I would love to go to Blade Show Texas or West sometime. Probably not next year, though. Probably not. We'll see. Texas is less good west, to be honest. Less good? I mean, I guess you don't have the flipping championship hosted by Squid. That's fair. I'll give that one to you. I will give that one to you. West is set in Utah, the best flipping state. Are you saying it's the best flipping state, like flipping is an expletive, or are you saying flipping as in Balisong flipping? Flipping as in knives. Okay. Utah goes crazy. You guys, I swear you guys have a meetup like once every month. And I'm a little jealous. Bro, Utah doesn't exist. Just like Australia, Finland, the globe, the other planets, and Pangea. I think. Is that all of them? I don't know. I know so many people in chat tonight. There's so many people in chat tonight. Do you guys have nothing to do on Christmas? I know I shouldn't be the one asking this, because obviously I don't, but... You guys are watching me? What the hell? Nothing at all? Fair enough. Fair enough. You're just playing Rain World? Okay, that's based. I am looking into... I'm going to buy one of two games. I'm either going to buy Outer Wilds or Hi-Fi Rush. I'm playing the finals and I want to die. How do you feel about the finals, Pyro? I've been playing it a lot. Hi-Fi all the way. Thinking of getting Risk of Rain 2 though. Please do. Please do. I cannot I cannot recommend Risk of Rain 2 enough. And the game is currently half off. So like if you want Risk of Rain, now is the time. Now's the time. Now's the time to get it. Get in on that. I have 200 hours in the game. I'm still not even close to done. If I want 100% it, not on Steam. If I 100% it on Steam, it'll only take a few more hours. But if I want to like 100% the game, like the logbook and Eclipse runs and all that, it's going to take another 300 hours. God of War DLC. I don't have a PS5, but I've heard it's okay. I actually haven't heard anything about it. I remember when bro was just getting into it. Getting into it for the second time. It was the second time that I ever played Risk of Rain. Okay, the second period in my life that I ever played Risk of Rain seriously. To be fair. Might speedrun BioShock. Hell? Free God of War DLC is longer than this year's COD campaign. That's crazy. I gotta go to bed. Thanks for letting me bother you. Thanks for letting me into your office, Will. I mean, I really appreciate you giving me a place to stay on my cross-world tour in 1 week, as I go to every country in the world in the span of 1 week. So thank you for that. I really appreciate you giving me a base of operations to stay, because I've taken all day to travel once in the same country. It's not looking good for the rest of the trip. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Have a good one. Merry Christmas. Goodbye. You should do the Bally Comp stage as the next background. I might present the Bally Awards on the Bally Comp stage. That would actually be really funny. I was gonna make a custom stage for the Bally Awards, but I might just present it on the Bally Awards, or the Bally Comp stage. How many people voted for Bally Awards so far? We are up to... I'm really trying not to open it on stream, because you guys know how I am with like accidentally tabbing into stuff. You guys know how I am at accidentally like leaking things. But I'll click into it really quickly just to get a count. 496. We are almost to 500. There are just 4 people in this chat who haven't voted yet. Go vote, please. But I'll upload the Blade Bias video tomorrow. That should get us maybe 100 more. If Ethan uploads video on his Camaro E channel for this entire week while traveling the world and breaking into houses, he will lose all of his Balisongs. What does that mean? I voted. Thank you. I want you, as Flipforge said on his story, I want you to vote in the Bally Awards. I should vote again? Can't. I have it set up so you specifically can't do that. Sorry, man. When's the Bally Awards happening? I don't have a concrete date yet, but stay tuned on my Instagram, linked in the description for when I do. There will be a post. It will be at least 4 or 5 days before the Bally Awards, but I'll have a date in a few days. I have multiple Google accounts. I mean, I technically can't stop you, but I would ask that you maintain the sanctity of the Bally Awards by not doing that. I would prefer that. Technically can't really stop you, I guess. It's kind of, it's the sake of like, a lot of people are like, oh, I'll go subscribe to your channel. And I'm always like, I would prefer that you don't subscribe to my channel unless you're going to watch my videos. You know? Because just inflating the number doesn't really mean anything. I'd much rather have an active viewer who isn't subscribed than a subscriber, which it's kind of the same with the Bally Awards. If there were 500 people who were all unique voters, I would rather have that than 600 people using random accounts. Well, 600 submissions with people using random accounts. Not asking anyone in my family or anything to vote as they're not flippers. I'm not either. I was thinking about maybe posting it on my personal Instagram story, but I'm gonna wait until the voting's closed because no one in my personal life knows anything about Balisongs. So I'll just tell them, hey, here's an award show happening. If you want to watch me do it. Because the thing about Christmas is you have to explain to your family what you got, and there is no way to explain. There's no way to explain that. Without having to go into detail about what you're going to do with it and why you have it in the first place. Which usually results in, oh my gosh, you have to show me what you do with it eventually. And it's like, okay, if you want to see me shittily standing in front of a green screen presenting fake awards that no one cares about, be my guest. Like PewDiePie with 150 million subs but hardly 10 million views a video. I think PewDiePie is not the greatest example because anyone would kill for like the views that he is getting. And that's a huge amount of his audience, to be honest. But kind of. I compare it more to people who just run YouTube Shorts the whole time. Like they just make short after short after short, so they have like tens or maybe hundreds of thousands of subscribers and they don't get, like, there is no viewer retention for their actual videos, which is why I don't do shorts. I would rather have a smaller active audience than a bigger number just to flex. I have 100,000 subscribers. I'm not calling anyone out. 100,000 was just the first number that came to mind. I'm not calling anyone out. You see Paper was active on Instagram today? I don't know if I follow Paper on Instagram. I hit 10x scissors, which is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Dude, I'd be happy with like 3. What the hell? 10. Holy shit. That's why he's nominated for Flipper of the Year, people. That right there. I will marry a flipper or no one at all. This is not a road I want to go down, but I have to ask. Would you not accept it if they didn't know what flipping was when you met them, but then they got interested over the course of you, like, seeing them? Like, do they have to know about Balisongs from day one to even be considered in your list? Or what's the deal? Have you tried the Trainer Orion 1.5 yet? I have not. I wish I could, but I'm not chomping at the bit to, because I've tried the Orion, and while I can't give an exact comparison about the two, I can tell you that the Orion is very good, and that's kind of all I'm really after. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. There will come a time in my life when I no longer have to... So, Blade Bias, the way it's supposed to work is I make the money, I keep track of the money, and then I spend the money on Balisong stuff, or things that would feed back into YouTube. So I'll buy a new microphone, or like I would have bought this green screen with Blade Bias funds. But I'm at a point in my life where I need to be like financially responsible. I know, cringe. There will be a time when I can fully devote the Blade... I'm keeping track of all the Blade Bias funds. So eventually, I will be able to just buy stuff to make videos on, like comparing the 1.5 trainer, or getting the... what was the other super cheap Balisong that people wanted me to review? This, like the Squiddy AL or something like that. There will come a time when I can focus all of that money on making, in my opinion, fairly pointless videos, but videos that people want to see nonetheless. That time is just not now. But it will come. It'll come. Stay tuned. My edit light screws keep coming loose. Loctite. Loctite, wait 24 hours. Should be good after that. Very well said, thanks. Thanks. I like to think I am a good speaker of English. I've been speaking it for 20 years after all. Debatable. Or just tighten it better. That's tough on plastic though, Pyro, because they bind up super easy. Totally cool if they don't know it from the get-go, but I'll only propose when they become a good flipper. That is a sentence. That is a sentence. I respect it, but that is a sentence. I hate Loctite, Teflon tape, Loctite, whatever your preferences are, but there's not like a really amazing way to do plastic Balisong tolerances like that. Because my edit has the same problem. Ever since I switched the blades, the screws don't fit in properly, so they come loose super often. Just marry a Kraken at that point. By his definition, he could marry a Kraken, because a Kraken is a good flipper. Yo, what up, Kanto? What up, Father Christmas? It sounded way better in my head. I'm sorry. Yo, what up, Sam? How you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well. Hopefully you had a good day. I had a great day. And I'm ending it off with an even better way, talking to people on stream. I couldn't think of a better way to spend the day. In Will's office, too. It's just been a wild day. We will be the best flipping couple. We will be the best flipping couple in the history of the community. That is a goal. I wonder who carries that title now. Because, like, by some logic, there has to be a best flipping couple in the community. So who is that? Is it like Corbin? Like, does Corbin's skill or Lucas's skill make up for the fact that their fiancés / wives, I don't know their personal lives, I'm sorry, their significant others can't flip very well, at least to my knowledge? Or is it better to have 2 average flippers date? Does Brandon's girlfriend flip? I think she has... I think she flips. I don't think she's, like, super seriously into it. I remember him mentioning she really liked the Edit Lite, I think. So I know she... I think she owns a Balisong or 2. Yeah, and Brandon brought her on stream and she did, like, a standard open or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but... If Banks succeeds with his goal, they will be the best flipping couple. No, but I'm saying now. Who's the best flipping couple now? Because there has to be a best, right? Right now, my girlfriend can share... There is a lot to unpack in that sentence. There's a... Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold up. There's a lot to unpack in that sentence. I don't want to get parasocial, but I'm about to get a little parasocial. The fuck did you just say? My girlfriend can parry can cherry picker and helix and do some fun tech. What have you been feeding her? What have you been feeding her where she's better than me in the span of like a few weeks? Maybe? Coming to Blade Show, so I'll see you. Hey, hope to see you there, man. I think I'm going to Blade Show this year. I actually technically don't know at this point, but I'll make a really good effort to be there. Banks be feeding them creatine and carbon honey oil. What the hell? Oh my god. Bro, I need to just hang out with Banks for a few weeks. Then I'll be the best flipper ever. I always forget what the cherry picker is. Is the cherry picker the one where you do an underhand 0G and then you bring it into a index roll? I should fly out and we can go on a training arc. That would be so lit, but so impractical. Middle helix, but with middle and index. Okay, so it is the one I'm thinking of. I always get the cherry picker and the hellbent mixed up. She learned the rev cherry picker on her own. She came up with it. What? What have you been feeding her? Oh my god. This chat has gotten out of hand. I think the hellbent is a cherry picker, but you hold the bite handle instead of the safe. What would be the point of that, though? You got me. I was like, why are you in Will's office? I went all the way to the beginning of the stream to get duped. I'm just shocked the green screen is that good. Like, I spent like an hour and a half trying to set this up, and I'm still not super happy with it. Like, notice the back of the chair and, like, the fringing around the microphone. It's not perfect, but it's good enough to make people legitimately believe that I'm in Will's office for at least a small fraction of time, and I think that is such a win. I think this being here and people not realizing it's such a win. How cool is that? I've been geeking out about this thing all day. I'm not even gonna lie. It's so cool. Hellbent is the beginning of a cherry. Oh, so the hellbent is the underhand, the roll that you do on that. What do you call the outside of the handles? Like, what do I call it if my finger is in here? In the tang? In the outside? In the... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, well, that's something. The Bally's, Mason. What do they mean? Man, it does not like that gold. Holy cow. On a phone screen, you might as well be there, and I pride myself with spotting this stuff. Okay, a phone screen I will give to you. That actually, I can understand that. But on a computer screen, I don't know if it's as good. I blame you and your live streams for the fact that I don't get to sleep. Well, I blame your inability to click off for your lack of sleep. But maybe I am just that charming and entertaining that you just want to stick around all the time. It's like a spell. And you know what? Much like every woman in my life, I can't blame you for being charmed by me. I'm gonna go put myself down. I have such bad Squiddy syndrome. My horrendous Squiddy syndrome. My Kraken feels like I'm flipping tungsten. Just keep going back and forth between them. Squiddy syndrome will disappear. As someone who is incredibly experienced, if you allow me to pat myself on the back here, chat. As someone who's incredibly experienced with plastic Balisongs, there will come a time where you don't really feel a difference going back and forth. Like, there's obviously a weight difference, but it doesn't feel like bad. You know? Now that I put it in landscape, I see it. It looks but still it looks decent. The headphones are the dead giveaway. The headphones are the biggest problem because the wire on them is so thin. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to green screen that? I can't. I really don't know if I can. Like, I can, as soon as this appears, everything goes to shit. So, like, there we go. I would rather have the wires be invisible than everything look janky, so. But I'm so stoked for this thing. I'm so stoked. I need to figure out the lighting. The lighting specifically when I stand up and like go to the other side of my room to like stand in front of a video isn't the greatest. I need to figure out something there, especially since my light broke. The screw in the bottom came out, so I can no longer mount it on my stands. So that sucks. I might need to buy like $150 worth of lighting equipment. But that's okay, because I got Blade Bias money. It's a channel investment. It's fine. So I need to figure out how to do stuff standing up for videos, but I'm so excited to do stuff with a green screen. I'm gonna do so much stuff with a green screen. It's gonna be so great. You made a YouTube channel just to join the chat? I respect you. Welcome on in. We're happy to have you. Flipping gave me that riz. I'm rizzing right now. That's just a sentence that I never wanted to hear in my life. Gen Alpha has ruined us all. I mean, Gen Z also kind of did. I'll take responsibility for that. My generation did, you know, ruin us all. But Gen Alpha, I think, is going to be worse. I mean, have you heard the words that they're saying? I don't even know what they mean. Ethan, did you finish Bally Awards? I did not even start them, my dude. The voting isn't over, and I can't start working on the show until the voting is over and I know who won. That's not exactly true, but I'm giving myself a day off. 2 days off. Gen Z used it ironically. Alpha is using it seriously. That's the problem. Don't try and wiggle your way out of this one. Gen Z was a bunch of stupid fucks. I mean, do you remember? Do you know the way? What up, Beaver? I'm sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I noticed you. I mentally processed it. I just never opened my mouth and said the words. Hello. Hopefully you had a good day. Who's in the lead right now for Bally Awards? For what? Like who? What do you mean? Who's in the lead? My brother in Christ, there's 22 different categories. Banks, stop. Please. Yeah, I always thought like, oh, like my generation's so funny, like they say words that like you can kind of understand once you like you look them, like you had the, yeah, someone mentioned it in chat, like the devious licks. Like I didn't know what that meant at first, but I figured it out over time. I have no idea what is being said on the internet anymore. That sentence that Why Not just posted right there, I don't know what any of that means. And I'm not doing a bit. I'm just a boomer at this point. I don't know what it means. I don't really care to find out because the words quite frankly scare me. I am quite frankly scared of the words that popped up on my screen right there. And I'm not afraid to admit it. This happens every generation? Absolutely. You get the new memes come in, and then the people who are getting older and don't spend as much time just being degenerates on the internet don't understand anymore. Be afraid. Be very afraid. How's the EDC category going? I'm not going to leak too much here, chat. How about this? I'll give you a hint for one category if everyone agrees on the category. And I'm not saying I'll give you who's winning. I will just like, it's a tiny hint. And I'm really hoping that you pick one that's not a close race. Everyone, most of you. Merry Krima Bimby, what's up? How you doing? Merry Christmas, Matthew. Welcome in. Best flipper. Okay. I reserve the right to not answer because some of them are extremely close. Like some of these are within one vote of each other. And those ones I'm not going to give you any hints on because I don't want to get hopes up. But there are a few that are... They're landslides. Let's just say that. Agree to best flipper. Best flipper is one of the ones that is currently deadlocked in like a three-way tie. So I'm not going to give you any info on that one. Just hype to see best EDC and to hopefully see Remshi take something. Best EDC. Best EDC is going well. Remshi made it on a lot of the ballot, which I was surprised of. I didn't think people were going to be down with Remshi that much. Remshi and the Nakiri, because they're both Balisongs that haven't come out yet and people don't have a ton of experience with. I was almost considering not even including them. But, you know, it's kind of weird to get so many people saying, hey, the Nakiri should be Balisong of the Year, and then not include it. The Kuno has more merit than the Nakiri. Kind of, because there's more of them in the wild. But even still, like, not enough people have flipped a Kuno to say confidently that it is Bally of the Year, you know? New setup goes hard, Ethan. Yeah, Will's office. I mean, everything's already set up for me. So it's like, it's pretty easy. I don't really have to do much. It's just like everything's sound treated. And it's almost like I have a professional cameraman ready to like set everything up for me. So it's pretty simple. Change your background to your OG apartment. Bimby, I was considering doing that, but the problem is the camera angle wouldn't have been right, and I think people would have noticed it immediately. You're at Will's house? I mean, yeah, look behind me, man. Look behind. No, ignore the chair. Ignore the chair. Look behind me. See, it's Will's apartment. My chair isn't disappearing. Ignore the chair back there. Ignore both of the chairs. Can you be on the moon, please? I mean, I could. Did you like the production Kuno over the prototype? Yes, by a lot. Working on my video skills for the creator nomination in the future one day. Hey, I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, I broke into Will's apartment. I had to feed his gecko. And I just decided to stream here. Like, all my stuff was here, so I was like, you might as well. You want exceptional edits. Edits is also too close to call right now. I wouldn't have noticed if it wasn't for the chair. I think if you look closely, you would be able to notice, but I'm glad it looks okay. I am glad it looks okay. Did a live feed of that camera to Will's office. It would be so useful with gags. That would be one of the most technologically advanced things that I've ever done on YouTube. And you know what? That would be the funniest thing I've ever done. Will and Brandon and you were my first inspirations. Love your work. It is... I want to say that comment means a lot to me before I, like, seem like I'm rejecting the compliment. But... it is so strange to hear people say that, like, I am their inspiration to start making content. Because, like, I'm new to this myself. I'm making stuff that, like, in my opinion, could be a little better. Or I'm not making stuff at all in terms of the main channel. But I sincerely appreciate that you enjoy it. Thank you. I DM'd you on Insta about something random. I need an opinion. Banks, there's a 50-50 shot that I leak this to chat completely on accident. So I just want you to know that that is what you deal with when you talk to me. You want my opinion on if something is post-worthy or not? Whoa. Dude, Banks just has it like that. Banks just has it like that. Like, what the fuck? Banks, just put music over that. It'll be perfectly fine. Just put music over that. You're good. You were so influential in my Balisong journey. That's so wild. It's so... It's so weird coming to terms with the fact that I'm not really the newcomer on the block anymore. Because, like, there was a time when I was like... I've only been flipping for 6 months. I've been making videos for less than, like, 2 months. Here's my opinion on a Balisong. And I think I've always been in that mindset where I'm like, I haven't been flipping for very long. I mean, I guess that's true in the grand scheme of things. 2.5 years isn't like that much. But I'm not the new guy on the block anymore. Banks is the next best flipper. I don't care what anyone says. That's why he's nominated for Flipper of the Year, baby. That's why he's nominated for Flipper of the Year, baby. Merry Christmas, Curtis. Have a good one. I've looked at your vids and Blade Bias, a good chunk of Balisong purchases I made. That's also wild to me, because Blade Bias, like, I've never thought about it being, like, purchase advice. I mean, I guess I kind of have. But I've always just been like, hey, I'm going to share my opinion on this Balisong. Do with it what you will. So it's wild that people are like, hey, you reviewed a Balisong. Well, reviewed a Balisong. And I bought it because of that. And now I love it. And I'm like, that's wild. That is wild. I love all the other nominated flippers, but Banks deserves his flowers. Dude, I agree. I really do agree. I think Banks being nominated for Rising Star and Flipper of the Year tells a crazy story. It tells an insane story that this dude started posting. Banks, correct me if I'm wrong. You started posting on Instagram like December of last year or November of last year or something like that. And you in 1 year, granted you've been flipping for longer as I understand it, but got to a place where you were both a Rising Star and a Flipper of the Year. That's insane. What up, Dubmo? I feel bad when people thank me for anything related to my YouTube. I kind of feel you, Pyro. Not to that extreme, but yeah. I think Banks deserves Rising Star. I think Banks deserves both of them. I mean, there's some really talented people in both pools, but Banks is just so genuinely dedicated to the community in a way that I haven't seen a lot of other people. Like, Banks, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I remember seeing the moment that you snapped and decided to just be a really good flipper and, like, really work at it. Banks should win all categories. Okay, let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. What up, Dripify? Discord server needs a Banks cultist role. That's for Banks to do in his server. Yeah, Pyro, what happened to the Rambles? I miss having a little bit of competition on Blade Bias. By competition, I mean someone else doing it. That's the thing about the Balisong community. There is very little competition. Like, I'm streaming right now to a group of, normally I don't point out viewers, but 24 people. In any other community, I would be competing for all of your times because, like, let's say Risk of Rain. In the Risk of Rain category, there are, on average, about 3 bigger streamers streaming at a time. And they all have to fight for, like, they are competing. But there is, if you want to watch Balisong content right now, and you prefer it to be live, there's nowhere else to go. You're stuck with me, idiots. You're stuck with this guy in this office that's totally real behind me. It's a niche that I wish was filled more. And I know Brandon kind of does, but, you know. He's very busy. I'm not trying to put him down by saying this, but he's done it, I think, 4 times in the past year. So I was really hoping... Hey, Merry Christmas to you as well, Doma. Hopefully your day was good. I was really hoping in, like, the month off that I took on streaming, someone was going to be like, hey, I miss Ethan's streams. I'm going to try and do that myself. Because I would have watched, genuinely. The only person I can think of was Pyro. And I did put on Pyro's chat most of the time he was streaming. It wasn't very active, sorry, Pyro, but I was there. Got a new knife case and a camera lens. That's lit. That was you and then I got banned. That's fair. Yeah, you did. That was you. I got my I got my cam set up thanks to Ty, and I'm going to start uploading way more here once I heal a bit more. Oh, nice, Beaver. I can't do what you do. Define what I do. Any plans on getting the new Flytanium? That's what I was talking about earlier when I was talking about spending money, chat. The Zenith trainer. I'll get one of those when the time is right. But to answer your question, Jaden, not in the near future. I wouldn't hold your breath. Sit in front of a camera, hang out with a live audience discussing Bally topics? No. Is it a niche thing? I mean, of course it's a niche thing. I'm the only one doing it. Besides Instagram streamers, but Instagram's a little different in my eyes. Yeah, I guess. What, genuinely asking here, Pyro, what about it can you not do? I was going to try for a better clip because quad scissor isn't good enough. I wanted 6 or 7. Quad scissor isn't good enough. Wow. That's a sentence, Banks. I would just post it. You said you wanted to post more. Just post it, man. Just post it. You know how you make more content? You make more content. Scissors are overrated. I suck at them. I hate any trick that I can't do. Rah! Dude, Banks, I lost the double scissor. I have been trying to land a double scissor for like 2 days now, and it's gone. It's so over. It's gone. I spent 3 months not doing double scissors. Who would have guessed the muscle memory is gone? I'll get it back. I'm genuinely awaiting this answer. Like, this could just be me not giving myself enough credit, but I don't see how what I'm doing is like that difficult to replicate. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm not giving myself enough credit. Maybe I'm not seeing a part of the equation. Help me understand. I lost East double scissors when I was starting to get triples, and now it's coming back with the Squiddy. Ow. I'm trying to think of the right way to word without self-incrimination. What? Lucas Squid Industry is playing the finals? Yo, I should invite him to play Lucas. I should invite Lucas Squid Industry to play the finals with me on stream. God, that sucks. I need to start planning combos because I only freestyle. I don't think that's a bad thing. In fact, I'd say freestyling is more impressive than landing a specific combo. Like, when I upload a clip, it's a specific combo that I thought out and had ahead of time. And usually there's a variation on it because I messed something up while recording and it's just the best take that exists, but I don't think it's hard to replicate from a technical level, but you have a consistency and passion to do it. I guess that's the part that I wasn't seeing. I was more thinking only about the technical level. It's pretty okay to... Pretty okay. Oh my... It's a pretty good way to do it. To say it. It's a pretty good way to say it. It's a pretty good way to say it. It's a pretty good way to say it. I can't say it. I can't speak. Oh, Pyro, holy shit, Crab Champions update. How did I miss the crab? Hold on, live crab reaction. Hold on, live crab reaction. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose so many viewers. I don't care. The Crab Champions Variety Update Part 1. Patch highlights, abilities, grenade, grappling. New abilities? Holy shit. Grappling hook, laser beam, black hole, ice blast. New melee weapons, claw, dagger, and hammer. New weapons, laser cannons, and the seagull. The seagull? Is that like a deagle, but seagull? Oh, it literally is a deagle. Holy shit. Minigames, arcade, holdout, and duel. 1v1 me in Crab Champions. Holy shit. We can 1v1 in Crab Champions now? Is that what duel is? Holdout, I assume, is like infinite, and I don't know what arcade is. Quick play, matchmaking, side sliding, no way. New island, new enemies, new music, new loot, new challenge modifiers, new blessing type. Reworked the economy, enemy, and health scaling. Holy mother of update. That is insane. We're going to have to check that out. Are there new achievements? There's new achievements. I no longer have 100% in Crab Champions. That makes me mad. That makes me very mad. What are the new achievements? Get a score of at least 300 in arcade. Get a score of 50 in the holdout minigame. Get a win with the laser cannons and the seagull. Okay. Okay. I know what we're doing for stream content later this week. Holy shit. Probably not tonight, Bimby, but maybe, yeah, maybe later this week for sure. I need to 100% Crab Champions, dude. Let me know if you need a stream partner for Crab Game. We might assemble the squad, Pyro. Ferb, I know what we're going to do later this week. Yep. Holy shit. I was not expecting a Christmas gift to be the Crab Champions update. If you got an open spot, let me know. Oh, you would be guaranteed a spot. Yeah, Pyro, you would be guaranteed a spot. You and Bimby are the only two people I know in the Balisong community that play. Besides maybe Mina, but I don't know if she's played in a while. Although, wait, no, Mina joined the Crab Champion Club, I think. It was me, Bimby, Mina. Bimby, was there anyone else in the Gold Skin Club? Zenith Productions low-key wins Best Edit and Best Creator. I actually don't think he got nominated, like, at all. I'll leak this. In fact, one day I wouldn't mind leaking, like, the entire document of nominations. But, I don't know. We'll see. Valley Awards nominations. We don't make enough videos to get nominated. I mean, let's figure that out. Exceptional Edit. The problem is that Exceptional Edit had a less than 50% response rate because most people either said, actually, I can. The most votes in Exceptional Edit was, I don't know. I don't know would have a spot on the ballot if I was counting it, because so many people said I don't know or not available. A shocking amount of people. Let's count. Okay, right here. 12 people said NA. 11 people said IDK. One person said I don't watch any edits. And 5 people said some variation of I don't watch them or I don't know them by name. And then there were there were 148 to there were almost 100 no responses. So I think Exceptional Edits is going to go away next year. I don't think I'm going to make that a category next year, because I got maybe 100 actual responses. But let me see if Zenith is on there at all. Zenith or Dubmo. I'll look for create a filter. Text contains Dubmo. No. Text contains Zen. No. Sorry about that. We get no views now, but I don't know. I don't care because they're banger videos and people that watch them enjoy them. Is Zenith Productions still active? Because I will be completely honest in saying I was not aware of that. Oh, wait. Jared Padilla got 1 vote, which is technically Clockwork, which is technically Zenith Productions, right? Am I wrong about that? They just put out a vlog/edit. Oh, did they? I was not aware. I thought Zenith Productions wasn't making videos anymore. I guess Clockwork isn't making videos anymore. Or isn't doing Balisong stuff anymore. We just drop content whenever we have videos to show? Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, the Scotia Barons Balisong vlog. I will add this to my watch later. And I will watch it maybe later tonight. Zenith is run by Clockwork and he's become slightly less interested in Balisongs. Okay, I see. Because I know he posted that he was done with Balisongs after the Blade Show video, I believe, on his Instagram. And he, like, reset up his Instagram so that it's, like, more of his personal stuff rather than his Balisong stuff. So I guess in my mind, I was just like, oh, okay, Zenith Productions is over too. But I was wrong. I will go watch the, I'll go watch the Balisong vlog after this stream. People in chat seem to really like it. That is one of the problems. I will happily admit that the nomination system is a little bit scuffed in the fact that it doesn't really shine a light on some of like the smaller members of the community that I was hoping that it would. But I think it does kind of round up what the community is feeling about a particular year. So like, I don't think it's a terrible system. Watch it now. I have a lot of respect for the amount of work that goes into videos, and I don't really like just playing them on stream and taking video like views away from the creator, especially when it's a smaller channel. Like I've reacted to some bigger videos before. They were on streams late at night with 5 viewers that I deleted afterwards, but I'm not a fan unless I have explicit consent from the creator, and even then I don't particularly do it that often. But chat should go watch it. I'll put the link in chat. I will absolutely put the link in chat so that people can go watch it. What up, Jay? Oh, can't flip for ship. Missed your message. I don't know. I don't know is my favorite flipper anyway. So true. Even though it's about edits, but I get what you mean. Hey, thanks, Ethan. Dude, there is so few people making content in this community that anytime I see someone who is making like good content, I have to share it. Which I would love to be able to. I should actually test and see how interested people are on community posts on Blade Bias. Because I generally didn't do shoutouts on like the community tab of my main channel YouTube because people just didn't care for them. But I should maybe do a test community post on Blade Bias and see how much interaction it gets. Because I want to make I want to have a platform to be able to shout out smaller creators like Will shouted out me in the beginning. It's the only reason I am anyone in this community, because Will saw my video and he shared it. So I want to be able to do that for other people. I just have to get to the point where people... Because community posts have such a low conversion rate from your actual audience, so I have to get to a point where I'm big enough that that conversion rate is worth shouting the people out, you know? Never hurts to try, though, so maybe I should try. Camaro, would you ever squat up on Rocket League with me? Dude, I'm so far past my Rocket League days. Ever since I got bought out by Epic, game went to shit, and I just don't care about it anymore. I would love to know what your rank was. Not in like the typical like, oh, what's your rank? We got to compare dicks so that I can say I'm better than you. Just in the sense of like, hey, Rocket League player, what'd you get to? Where's your rank at? There's a good amount of content. It's just mostly all reviews. That's probably a fair assumption. That's probably more accurate than what I said earlier. Got post notification. Represent Ballet Flaps. I appreciate that. Really liking making random content of whatever I want to post on my YouTube. Nice change of pace from the way I make my Instagram flipping videos. Yeah. Diamond 1's your highest ever. Nice. Higher than I'm trying to remember the percentages of each of the ranks. I think that's like 80% of the player base. I remember back in the day we had like a chart that was like, oh, gold is like higher than like 40% of the player base or whatever. What about you though? I peaked Champ 3 and I vividly remember being one game away from Grand Champ and then going on a losing streak back down to the beginning of Champ. Actually, back down to Champ 2, I'm pretty sure. So, that was my peak, and that was actually the last time I seriously cared about competitive in Rocket League, because I think that was a huge blow to my mental. Bally content really starts to eat away at you, or maybe just me. Do you mean making it or consuming it? I think if you're making, that's fair. I totally agree. That's why I haven't uploaded in 9 months on this channel. But consuming it, I think, can get a little bit grating because it's just all reviews and you get to a point where you're like, I just want to have fun, you know? Like, at a certain point, I'm not looking to buy anything new. I'm just looking to have fun with Balisongs. So things like Blade Battle that Will and Brandon did, or the intro to Balisongs thing that Daisuko posted a few days ago, where it's like genuinely like really cool stuff. I really wish there was more of that. Merry Christmas, Ethan. Hopefully you can spend some Christmas money on a $40 Rocket League car. Yeah, I'm going to buy the Lamborghini for Fortnite Rocket Racing for $35. Merry Christmas, Jack. Well, I mean, it's late now, but hopefully your day was good. I saw you playing Risk of Rain earlier. Are you, you still doing that? I'm going to go edit a promo video for the Origin. If stream's still going, I'll drop by. Have a good one, Dubmo. Keep up the content grind. I'll check out your channel later today. I don't know. I might have watched one of your videos at some point, but I'm so bad at remembering, like, names and stuff. Grand Champ is wild. You traded double flip resets for double scissors. That's a trade I would make any day of the week, because Balisongs, I can flip them, and I don't want to scream at my dumbass teammate. Because that was my thing. I solo queued to the top of Champ 3. Solo queued with dude. I didn't get carried by some dude. Solo queued that shit. And it made me go insane. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it because I'm mentally worse for the wear because of it, but never say I was carried. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting at, Michael. It's definitely like reviews are great and they always have to be there, but I want to experience being a flipper. What is it like to be a flipper? How can I have fun with my Balisongs? Where are these like the challenge videos or the fun unboxing videos talking about the goofy stuff in the community or stuff like that? I wish there was more of that. Had a good day, went to complete Rex, down to play later. You went to did you complete him? Rex is a tough unlock. If I'm remembering all his abilities correctly. I have a pretty unique idea for a Bally vid of stereotyping how famous flippers flip. I wouldn't... I'm not trying to shit on you here, but I wouldn't say that's the most unique thing I've ever heard. I still think it would be a pretty fun video if you do it the right way. But... that... I want to say something to the effect of that has been done before. Teammates get to you too, huh, Ship? Speaking of the origin, my first actual video involved the V2 origin. Oh, someone asked earlier about the V2 origin. I did see it. Do we have any, like, info about it? I should check before I ask chat about that. Thank you. Oh, Blade. Or Banks, of course. It's a sick video. You're just nice with it. I have info, but I don't know if... I don't know if Kanto wants me to leak. I don't leak if you don't know what Kanto wants. I'm gonna look at the post that he made. Because I gotta be honest, it's really tough to get excited when people just post renders of Balisongs. Yeah, he only posted that it exists. Which is cool, but I have to say I have such a hard time getting excited about, like, people just posting renders, because usually they never manifest. But this is a V2, so I get a little more excited over it. Part of why I gravitated towards Blade Bias so much, it was refreshing to see someone ramble about a knife they like or their take on something going on in the community. That's kind of what I was going for. I mean, Blade Bias is not meant to be high quality, like super highbrow entertaining content. It's literally just a lot of people listen to me ramble on stream. Here's me rambling in video form and not for 3 hours straight. That's pretty much it. Personal take, people shouldn't post a new Bally unless it's past the render stage. I mostly agree. Most of the time, completely agree with that. I want to do a history type thing and interviewing older flippers and styles and thoughts on current day stuff or different eras of flipping. That sounds really interesting. Like, Will did a video, the JW Magnet video was kind of like a documentary and a history on the maker. I would love to see more stuff like that. Yes, give me the lore of the community that I've already been part of and that I probably already know all of this lore anyway. Give it to me in video form so that people who come into the content in the future can look back on it. Because learning about the history of a hobby that you're into is so fascinating. Like Risk of Rain 2. Looking back to the days before host skips and all the text that we know now is just a fascinating watch. People copy flipping styles for stories. There's never been a full video dedicated to it or whatever. Okay, maybe it's more unique than I'm giving credit for. There's a guy in the pocket knife community that got big and used his influence to make a website for trading and selling knives. You should do that with Bally's if you ever can. That's tough, because my main goal in doing everything that I do is to grow the community, and that is undoubtedly a way to grow the community, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Like, I would be far more interested in making a Balisong repository of information where you can see different people's opinions on different knives. Like, think Crinical's ranking list, but like multiple people. So you have like my ranking list, Will's ranking list, Den's ranking list, etc. And then you can look through the website and get a pretty good idea of like, oh, this is a handle bias flipper. This is what people compare it to. Like, That is my ultimate dream, having a huge Balisong dictionary, if you will, for beginners, intermediate flippers, advanced flippers, people who are looking for their next knife, whatever. Looking into the hobby, finding people openly gave Lucas shit after teasing the Kraken were wild. Oh, the Kraken, the original. I thought you were saying the TI Kraken, and I was going to be like, don't watch the last stream. Gulp. Comically large gulp sound. I love Den. I do too. Den's great. Den is just the combination of like a will video and like a head mounted video, and it's great. Thoughts on the Squiddy AL? Pretty good. A lot of people really like it. Don't have too many thoughts on it. I flipped it at Blade Show. I enjoyed it. That's about all I can say. I like the co-videos with multiple creators teaming up. I need to find someone close by. Those really are fun to make. Like the video that I did with Brandon and Will was really fun to make, the Prisma Pro video. The flip video that I did with Ty was amazing. The interview that I did with Brandon and Will. I personally don't like the video, but like the concept was fun. Collabs are just where it's at, man. Blade bias with Banks. Yeah, the blade bias video at the meetup, that was great. I wish I had someone to film content with for real, so do I. Well, I want to do more green screen stuff. I think maybe if I get good at the green screen stuff, it would be easier to implement myself into other people's videos somehow. That sounds weird when I say it, but you know what I mean. Intermingle the ideas, have a rating system for valleys that are being sold because the secondary market grows the hobby. Yeah, what you're talking about might just be service for people already in it, but it would also make the onboarding process easier, which arguably helps grow the community. Because if someone gets into the community and it's too difficult to find information, they're not going to recommend that people do it. But if they have a great experience, they might show it to other people in their lives, and then you get more people joining and more people learning. I do agree with you that like the secondary market would be great, but I'm not the person to do it. Paul of AcidWorks / Damn Right I Got Knives fame already tried with Blade Bay, and it just didn't get enough support to be viable for him, so he just pulled the plug on it. So I think the secondhand market is tough. I don't think what you're saying is like bad. I just don't think it's my place to make my contribution. Should I shield Daisuko on my Tumblr page because you used my clip? Go for it. Sure. The Daisuko video is amazing. The only problem that I saw people have with the Daisuko video was that like he used Froggy Flips B-roll in like an out of context clip of Brandon, and the two like weren't supposed to link, but like it just gave the visual, and it was like it was a thing in his comment section. I don't know if he edited that out yet, but so far I've seen a lot of people praising that video. And in fact, I would like to check up on how it's doing, because that easily one of my favorite videos that's come out recently. It was kind of out of pocket for Daisuko. I don't think that's what he meant to do. I legitimately, with all of my heart, believe he did not mean to roast Froggy there. He just heard like 13-year-old, and then he put B-roll of a 13-year-old. But I cannot deny that it did not come out. It didn't come off right. It's almost up to 3K views. That's really good. It was not intended, according to Daisuko, when we were in a Discord call. It's immediately what I thought. I immediately saw that and I was like, that doesn't come off the best, but I know he definitely didn't mean that, because there's no reason to just like flame someone in this video for no reason. But that's going to be rough. Right. Might not be worth the squeeze because you only had limited time. Yeah, it's time and money to run a service that I'm not passionate about and that I don't have the resources to create. So I would much rather leave that to someone who is passionate about that stuff. Because the secondhand market, as much as I love it and as much as it keeps the community alive, I haven't used it very much. I don't have too much experience. I bought 3 or 4 Balisong secondhand and I've never sold any. So like, or no, I've sold 2. So very, very little. Later, Beaver. Merry Christmas. Merry late Christmas. Hopefully your day was good. Sleep well. Have a good one.
If you want to.
I want to see, did he edit that portion out? I know he mentioned he was toying with the idea.
A 13-year-old that he really wants to talk to you about Balisongs, and getting.
He did. He edited it. I think it's way better now. Good night, boys. Are you leaving, Ship? Or are you just saying goodnight to everyone else? I just use eBay. Is there a Balisong community? Are Balisongs big enough on eBay to warrant using it? Later, Flaps. Have a good one. Bow, bow. You got a Seraph on eBay for 300. Holy shit. I still need to reach out to Disico and apologize for never reaching back out to him for the interview on that. Whoops. Oh, saying goodnight to the other boys. I gotcha. I gotcha. I wonder how the Tizona's doing. Because as much as I want Kanto to succeed, I also know the state of expensive Balisongs right now. Not entirely sure how that would be going for him. I also want to see if the Vulp Pro has sold out yet. Almost. Almost. You can still get an orange and white one. The rest of them are still there, though. Which is not bad. Put so much thought into your gift that it's now too late to get it. Vault Pro is live on Amazon. What does that mean? My beater Nami for a V1 Seraph and 47 T-Latch clone? Your Nami is iconic, though, Pyro. Hold on, I want to... What the fuck does this... I put so much thought into your gift that it's now too late to get it. So, okay, you just spent too long thinking about it. And then you mention the Vault Pro is on Amazon, but then you take me to a page where the Vault Pro isn't. That's weird. I did know the Vault Pro is on Amazon, but I also know that there are a ton of issues with the Amazon page, apparently. There's a listing of a SlifT V1 for $550. Don't buy it. It's likely a scam. No way SlifT V1s go for that much, right? I know you're the Machinewise archivist, Kumi. There's no way they go for that much, right? It's like, I gotta be honest with you, Pyro. Knowing how much you like the Tsunami and knowing how synonymous that Tsunami is with your, like, brand. I don't know if that's a trade that I would go through with. It's kind of like I'm comparing it to like, hey, here is the, I don't know. Here's the Vortex V2. I'll trade it to you for your green Arctic. And it's like, technically, yeah, that would be a great trade for me, but the green Arctic is like my brand almost. So I don't think I would do that, even if it would be like an objectively value-wise a good trade. The only good Nami is the Bowie. That surprises me, given how much I know you like tip weight and how Bowie usually isn't synonymous with tip weight. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the Kraken and I'm completely wrong and stupid and dumb. The Bowie has more tip weight. Oh, shit. You live near Austin? I unfortunately do not. I apologize. Nami Bowie's different, is it? I've seen the Bowie Nami. I remember I have, but I don't remember it, if that makes any sense. Anyone know how to, or if you can brighten a heat ano? Heat anos fade abnormally quickly because you're just depositing a layer of soot on the metal, essentially. Like, you're not actually changing the composition of the metal. So it really just wipes away at the end of the day. Like, I heat anode my Orion comb blade, and it looks normal now. It just has taken so much, you know, like, it's been in its pouch, and I've flipped it a lot, and it just looks normal again. It's slightly discolored. But I really only did that because that was a scrap blade, and I have a second one that should be better tolerances. But I just decided, hey, let's throw fire on it. Would heat anos anneal the blade? I'm not sure about that. Bitch cooks? I'll take your word for it, Pyro. I trust your opinions. I trust your opinions. I think I'm going to trade for the Seraph. You're going to trade for the Seraph and Nami? I mean, it's your Nami at the end of the day. Is a Seraph worth a Nami? Because the Nami has such a high resale value. Granted, your Nami is beat to shit. Ethan, you should learn reverse giraffe. How about we wait until I get the regular giraffe consistent? Yeah, how about we wait till I get the normal giraffe consistent, and then we'll go from there. Have you ever seen videos on zero tolerance machining? Shit is so legit. I haven't. I know nothing about it. I know I can get 650 for my Nami. I don't think you could get that for the Seraph. How many Namis are sold out there? They shouldn't be sold for above retail anymore. I don't think that's a hot take, Gumi. I think most people would say that they shouldn't be sold above retail, even if they weren't as common as they are now, which I don't think they're terribly common now, but again, the secondhand market has been in the gutter for what, half a year now? Wait, Banks, I didn't see the first message you sent. I only saw the second. Bro, I don't know what it's going to take for you to understand that you are genuinely amazing and so many people think you're awesome at what you do. When I put my TI Antarctic, most of the offers I got were Talisong Z's. Damn. Live Namis have hit 400. Trainers are well into 200. Seraphs only hit 350. Maybe less than 150 from the Marin platform. Well, the Seraphs you can get whenever you want. Granted, you have to wait a little bit, but like I could go on and order a Seraph right now. You can't say the same for Namis. I guess, yeah, technically. The problem is it doesn't really matter how many people own them and how many of them exist. It's how many people want to sell them. What is the supply for the demand? But I don't think Namis should have ever been as much as they were. They were selling for what, $750, and then secondhand market people were selling them for like $1,500. That's ridiculous. Ended up trading for a mint EPS 101. Ooh, people really like the EPS. EPS was a big contender in the Bally Awards nominations. Merry Christmas, Supremacy. Welcome on in. I don't know now. I just picked up my Nami. Dude, Nami's... The Nami's good. I'm not going to say the Seraph isn't good, because the Seraph is also amazing. But... this one's going to ruffle some feathers, but I don't understand EPS hype. Me too, Pyro. Me too. I flipped Will's Wraith and I was like, meh. It was good. Like, it was good. It was good. I didn't have like too many complaints, but I was like, this is what people are like send into the stratosphere in terms of hype. I don't get it. If you love it, hey, fair on you. People feel the same way about like Machinewise. There's the name I've been waiting to see pop up in chat. Should I buy a Tsunami and sell it for $5 but only accept payment via carrier pigeon, or sell it for $5,000 with the option of just getting a completely fresh and warm McDouble? So true, King. Yeah, so true. So true, actually. What's up, Brandon? Merry Christmas. Merry late Christmas, and I hope your day was amazing. EPS is just BRS if BRS still cared. I think that is extremely unfair to EPS. I'll just eat the Tsunami. Is it? Yeah. EPS cares a whole lot more than BRS ever did. BRS was always just like the big company who made the Balisongs that people sold, or people bought because they were the thing that was available and they were the big thing. But if BRS cared, that's EPS. Oh, that's what you're saying. I guess that's not much different from what you said before. I don't know what the problem is with me understanding that. I guess, kind of. Maybe a little. Tiny bit. I'm happy I made it. Naturally, I woke up late today, so I was planning on being up late. Then I fell asleep with Adriana at like 10:30. Now I just woke up. Oh, dear God. Dear God, Brandon. I also woke up late today. This was the first Christmas that I ever slept past like 8 a.m. It was crazy. The 101 is the aluminum bare bones. The Wraith is the rep. The Atlas is the alpha beast. I don't actually know what the Atlas is. I'm going to be honest. It's 1-to-1 if you ask me, and they compare pretty well flipping wise, even disregarding construction. I still don't know how I feel. I feel like saying EPS is BRS if they cared just casts a negative light on EPS for some reason. Hello, Brandon. Welcome on in. We're happy to have you. It does feel disrespectful, which I think is why I disagreed with it so heavily. Like, I don't... Now that you explain it, I don't necessarily disagree with it, but, like... BRS used to make great stuff. They still make the same stuff, though. It's just priced higher with worse QC. They still make the same stuff that they used to. Like, they still make the bare bones. They still make the Alpha Beast. They still make the Rep. Worse materials, worse QC, worse machining. No cares in the world. It's not the same. All right. I didn't know BRS in their heyday. I'll give you that. So I will very happily step off of that one. Ooh, is that a Kraken back there? What is that? Is that a Nautilus? I don't know. It's interesting. I just hope the trend of big Bally makers getting complacent doesn't spread to like Machinewise and EPS and such. I mean, it's almost inevitable, isn't it? Company gets bigger. Company gets bigger. Company cares less. They just want to make more money. I'm not saying it's like, I mean, I guess I did just say it's inevitable, but it's likely. I guess that's a more fair way to say it. I really don't want it to happen to Machinewise, because Machinewise is making some of the best stuff that the Balisong community has ever seen, tolerance-wise and flipping-wise and all that. But I just can't help but feel like eventually something gives. It's a problem of scale, but it doesn't seem like BRS is scaled up compared to where they were a few years ago. Yeah. If anything, BRS is probably scaled down, right? Although they have other stuff besides Balisongs, I guess. Squid is getting stretched too far too thin. BRS seems like they don't care. Yeah. I mean, when I first got into the hobby, the Alpha Beast was my first grail. Like, I really wanted an Alpha Beast. Nowadays, I couldn't care less about a single BRS product. I think the Alpha Bones, I think the Bare Bones is eh. I think the Alpha Beast is eh. I think the Replicant kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Complacency trends right along with increase in material costs. Increase of production to meet demands. Increase in products going out will inevitably increase the amount of mess ups. Yeah. Problem of scale, essentially. I think I don't want to say it's fact, because nothing's a fact in this community, but I don't think it would be very easy to argue that BRS hasn't fallen off in some way. Yeah, I'm not saying Machinewise will slip. I'm just saying, like, it's a possibility, and that's sad. Pyro, that was way too quick. I said Alpha Bones like 30 seconds ago, and there's a picture of an Alpha Bones in my DMs. That was way too quick. I have a lot of faith that Dalen and his team can maintain the quality that they've been putting out lately. But it's just like most of the bigger Balisong names fall eventually. So it's tough to be like, it's like, I'm not going to expect it to happen, but I'll prepare for it. If Machinewise starts slipping, I'm personally going to DM Dalen and give it to him straight, but I don't see it happening. I don't... That's the reason that I have so much faith in Dalen, is that I don't see him burying his head in the sand about issues like Squid seems to. Like, Squid, from the perspective of certain people, myself included in some cases, it just seems like a lot of the times they bury their head in the sand and they don't acknowledge when there is like a legitimate issue, like the red Loctite situation. They have red Loctite in all of their stuff, and it makes taking it apart impossible, and it sucks. And they only ever said like, oh yeah, we had a problem with like pre-applied Loctite, but like they've never changed it. Squid and Squid Valleys are still a bitch to take apart. Mako V4 situation, I wouldn't exactly say that's fair, because they did fix the Mako V4. Like, they didn't just bury their head in the sand and not do anything. The Mako 4.5 did fix it. Cough cough Nautilus QC, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. The Nautilus did slip at some point, and it's been making a shaky recovery ever since, but they never like acknowledged it. They never took any accountability on that. Yes, but I'm just saying it's not the same as the red Loctite situation, because they did end up fixing the problem. Not the best way, but they did do it. We vote with our dollars and their shit still sells out. Not so much anymore. I mean, eventually it does. Not as fast, though. Consumer is ultimately in spot. Consumer is ultimately responsible. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Matt. Welcome on in. Red Loctite, Prod 6 Namis, Madco rather than just upgrading the Mako. A few things. I would say one of the biggest things with Squid is their price to performance lately, because the community is trending towards cheaper and cheaper bushing Balisongs, 7075 Balisongs, stuff like that. And they haven't stayed consistent. The Squid Trainer V4 was a really good upgrade because we got bushings for no cost, like no price increase, at least at the time that it changed. I think the Squid Trainer increased in price like a few months earlier. I just really do wish we could get the same for the Mako or the Triton. Either one of them. Either one of them. Especially because Squid is really good at cannibalizing their own lineup. I would say that the current state, like I used to say that the Triton was kind of useless in Squid's lineup, but I would now say that the Mako is their most useless product, because the Squiddy AL took the place of the Mako. It was their cheapest thing that's still metal. Now you have the Squiddy AL. They're both washer Balisongs, and sure, the Squiddy AL is pinsless, but like, people don't really care about that. Especially when the Mako was already made out of like a bendy blade, so like, I don't think the handle gap really fucking matters. Squid Trainer is so close to being something I can actively say I'd recommend. I'd say I still recommend the Squid Trainer. It's chunky enough that the 6061 isn't like an amazing downfall of it. It's still kind of a downfall, but I really like how the Squid Trainer flips. Kind of sad that the Squiddy AL blade is more rigid than the Mako blade. That's what I'm saying. Like the Squiddy AL is the new Mako. There's no point to buy a Mako right now unless you just like sharks that much, or you want a bottle opener that bad. But if you want a bottle opener, you get like a Vulp or a any other Amazon, like a Comet. Squid is really good at cannibalizing their own lineup. I think that's my biggest problem with it, is that they're just making too many products that compete with each other, which doesn't make a lot of business sense. But other than that, I mean, it's Squid. People still buy them. They're still pretty great. I have a Kraken trainer now. I got one from Ted. It's a pretty solid Balisong. I would say for the price of what do the Kraken trainers go for, $220. It's not the greatest deal out there, but it's not awful. Still like the Squid trainer. Hate the Triton. Not a crazy fan of the Mako. The OG Squiddy is really bad, but the Squiddy B, don't mind it. So Squid's in a weird place for me right now. You want a bottle opener, you get the Barfly OG. Nothing open bottles better than that. Fair enough. Wasn't the Triton V1 basically what the Mako is now? Pretty much. Except the Triton V1... Yeah, no, the Triton V1 is what the Mako is now. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Pretty much. You had the bendable blade. You had the handle gap disappearing. Which, I'm not sure if the Mako was losing handle gap. It might be, but I'm not aware of that. Blade isn't heat treated, it's work hardened, which means it can still bend. It's a significantly less probable, like probable to happen, right? I would hope. Will you ever drop a Bally? Almost assuredly not. Unless I got approached by some maker that I really enjoy and they were like, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. No, I don't think this conversation is inherently salty. I don't think we're just railing on Squid for no reason. I think most of this is legitimate gripes. He drops his Bally's all the time, +2. Glider's gonna call you next week. That would be a message to receive. Holy shit. I'm not... Gosh, would I accept it? That's the real question. In this hypothetical world where Glider is interested in collaborating with me in some way, would I accept it? I don't know. That's a tough one. Don't have one yet. Just thinking about getting one with money I just got for Christmas. Wait, getting one what? Oh, would you say that the Orion trainer feels like it wants to flip faster? I want a blue and green one with the Blade Bias logo. Just putting it out there. That would be pretty cool. People in the Balisong community servers, the Balisong community Discord, oh my god, they still claim that Will and I are secretly sponsored by Glider for some reason. That community has a hate boner for anything Glider. For no reason. Like, for no reason. I go in there and I see Glider hate. And no one ever says, because I don't like how they flip, which is valid because they all have like a pretty good handle bias to it. Like Glider's a fairly handle bias company. I think we can all agree with that. But they never have a legitimate reason. Anytime someone posts a picture of an Arctic, the person gets dogpiled. It's insane. And then I try and speak out about how toxic the community is, and half of the mod team comes at my throat. It's like, I don't get it, man. Someone there called me a slur when I posted a picture of my TA Antarctic. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right, Pyro and Brandon. You're right. You are completely correct about that. I wonder if they got their hands on the Bally Awards voting yet. And it's all just people left over from the days when people considered Glider like a squid clone company because they were the second company to make like a channel aluminum Balisong. So true, Space Rain. So true. It's certainly interesting, Dumbo. I would be lying if I said that I've made it my mission to host a Discord server that is the exact opposite of that server. I left the server because they were mod abusing me. Dude, and you know, the best part is you leave the server for like just normal reasons and they will still just rail on you for leaving because you're like a pussy or something. Just ordered a Glider Arctic 2, still worth $125 in 2023, 2024. Are you asking or are you stating that? Are you saying, yeah, they're still worth it, or are you asking if they're still worth it? I left the server and got DMs to ask why. that community, that server, dude. Asking. I think the Glider lineup in general is in kind of a precarious value proposition, if I'm being completely honest with you. Not because like they're not worth it. I don't think you made a bad choice buying an Arctic, but it's a pretty, like, it does get beaten out by some things in its price range. Like, I would recommend something like the Vortex V3 or the Vault Pro over something from Glider, but they're not bad. If you like handle bias, you're probably going to really like the Glider stuff. Someone get me in the Blade Bias server? Link should be in the description, Dubmo. I don't think there is a Blade Bias server. People just call my server the Blade Bias server because, you know, like Ty's in there and we're both in there. But yeah, it's technically my server, but people call it the Blade Bias server, whatever. No, you're good. You're good, Pyro. A lot of people are like, is there a Blade Bias server? Is there a Cabrera server? I don't know. I really like the Lucha, so I figured the Arctic would be good. If you like the Lucha, you will probably like the Arctic. So yes, I would say that the Arctic is worth it in the case of the... I will, Banks. Give me 1 second. I would say that the Arctic is worth it in 2023. It's just, it's getting to a point where it might not be soon as more stuff comes in. Did some weird thing when I opened it on the browser. I think that's been happening more and more lately. I think it's a Discord server. Or a Discord issue, sorry. Still haven't been able to try an Arctic 2. I'm very curious about it. Brandon, it's an Arctic. It flips like an Arctic. It has slightly better grip, but it's an Arctic. Feel kind of bad that Arctic always, or Glider always gets, no, that the Arctic always gets sold out to the States. It's a Glider. No, not even that it's like, oh, I already know what to expect because it's a Glider product. It's literally just the same thing. It's literally the same balance. It just has better grip. And even that is debatable. The face texturing is better. The balance is basically exactly the same. There might be 2 Dubmo blades in there now, but I'm in. I've only seen 1 join. Dubmo, just send a message in general chat. Oh, you just sent the smiley face. Okay, perfect. And that is confirmed you. Perfect. So I will hit you with... Nope, don't time them out. That's not what we want. I will hit you with the Pog Tent roll, which is just for people who make cool content. With their modded spacers with no weights in it, made it lighter than the stock spacers. Yes. It is still handle biased, but yes, it is lighter than the stock spacers. Bye, Kumi. Have a good one. You get your PC fixed? I haven't tried yet. I've been doing Christmas stuff lately. I'm taking a small break from YouTube stuff besides streaming, because streaming isn't work for me. I'm just hanging out with people. I think it's pretty fun. Today and tomorrow and maybe the 27th, but we'll see. And then I'll get going with back. I'm going to get a new thing out on Blade Bias, you know, besides just the standard uploads. And then I'm going to start working on the drive. I hope I can get it back, but we'll see. I really do feel bad about the Blade Show video. Like, it does eat me up that I never released it, even though it was like 90% done. Actually, it was done after Thanksgiving break. But I can't really like beg on my knees, apologize for not forcing myself to release a video that I really wasn't happy with. So I'm kind of stuck in the middle where I'm like, yes, I feel bad I didn't release it for the people that don't want to watch it. But for myself, who wasn't happy with how the video was turning out, I can't beat myself that much for it. New to Discord, still learning how you work. Hey, no, you're good, dude. Discord is very confusing. And even my server is a little bit confusing. But you'll get it eventually, for sure. Totally valid. I'd be an unbelievable hypocrite to say otherwise. Yeah. Not yeah in the sense that I'm agreeing with you, but I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from. Next year, let's do a creator Secret Santa for Balisong's $200 limit. That's an interesting idea. It would be a way better idea if we could all meet up in person, which probably would not be able to happen around the holidays. Blade Show videos are hard to shoot. They are, and I just fucked it up this year. Like, most of the time, I'm not using the correct microphone, and the audio's bad, and the conversations are good, but, like, the questions that I was asking were bad, and I don't know. Most of the stuff that the Blade Show video is covering, like the Prisma Pro, is already out. But I will release it, assuming I can get it back. And if I can't, I'm going to throw together... If I cannot get the footage back, because I still have the footage on my camera, so it still exists. If I can't get the edit back, I will slap together in like 3 hours a funny moments montage of me fucking around with all the friends, and I'll release that. Blade Show videos are tough, but it's also just, I wasn't prepared. I'm happy to admit that. I wasn't prepared this year. I didn't do it right. I didn't have a plan. Next year when I go, I'm definitely going to have a plan. I'm definitely going to have a way to execute that plan. And then I'm going to bang out the video in a week and then release it. Hopefully. Your Blade Show video is very good, Banks. Your Blade Show video was very, very good. Sound Challenge YouTube short on our channel next year. I would love to be involved with a Will Hirsch video with Brandon Baker in any way that I possibly can. We gotta properly collab next Blade for real? Yes, we do, Pyro. I have to properly collab with a bunch of people next year. Instead of just interviewing them in a Blade Show video. Banks, you're on that list. Still sitting on 400 gigs of footage from Blade West. Holy cow. No, Pyro. You're the first person on the list. You're the main person on that list. I want to collab with you because I've never done it before. I'm not saying like I'm going to be super busy. I'm just saying I need to not be lazy next year. I'm number one is for me? Is for you. Sound number one is for you. What camera do you have? What camera am I filming this on? What camera do I film like the Blade Show with? Specify which. What are you asking? Oh, so Jared's in my position, Dubmo. I see. I'm blushing and shit, twiddling my fingers, getting all flustered and shit. Valley Rambles are dead. Call me Dream the way my head magnetizes to my knee. That's so sad. For stream, I am filming this stream on my phone. It is literally just my phone connected to my computer. They were so ass. Dude, it was content. What's a baller that you see someone flipping and immediately think, damn, based? Probably an Arctic. Yeah, probably an Arctic. Camu. Hey. Stop. Wait, I'm fucking sorry. That is not your background. Are you just noticing now? Part of me wishes, Brandon, that I never sent you that video earlier so that this moment would have just been 10 times better. This moment would have been so fucking sick if I never sent you that video earlier. But it's still so sick that you just now noticed. You like it? Thanks for letting me in. I guess I let myself in, but Will asked me to feed his gecko, so I figured while I was here, I might as well just stream. It honestly looks stupid clean. Dude, it's not perfect. Like, I turn this chair and it goes to shit. But the green screen came out much better than I thought it was going to when I first started messing with it. When I first started messing with it, I was like, this shit is not gonna work. Because I don't have the lighting for it. Also, Brandon, you know the light that you got me? Your lighting is consistent enough to match the overall scene. I am so... You giving me any compliment, no matter how small in lighting, will always mean a lot to me, because I'm so shit at lighting. The light that you got me, the little screw in the bottom that you use to mount things, it just came off. I was trying to mess with the green screen for like standing up, and I was trying to light it with that light, which that light isn't powerful enough, but like that kind of was expected. Thing just fucking twisted off. So now on the top of one of my mounts of one of my tripods is just this little screw that I can't get off, which is so awesome. I think that light, it's still useful. Like, most of the time that I did use it, it wasn't even on a stand, so it's not like I'm like, no, God, dear, no, please. But I think it is my heads up that I am going to spend a pretty penny on some lighting equipment. I think it's time. I'm actually, Brandon, if you don't mind, I'm going to send you a link. If you could just look at it for like 2 seconds and be like, just give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down if you think it's a good idea. That would be awesome. If not, no pressure, no issues. You could use a phone spring-loaded mount to still be able to use it on a light stand. Funny enough, that is actually what it is on back there, or what it was on back there. So, yeah. I can offer lots of lighting recommendations. Perfect. Because I think it's time that I upgrade from this shitty ring light to like some actual key lights. Merry Boxing Day. Oh yeah, Boxing Day. Late Merry Christmas to you, Flipping Tangents. Welcome on in. Voices are starting to yell. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Ethan. Good night, Pyro. Have a good one. Hopefully your day was good. And hopefully your little nappy is even better. New Niweir is absolutely the way to go. Perfect. That's the link I was gonna send you, Brandon. Holy shit. I'm on your level. I'm not on your level. I'm on your wavelength. Let me go on Amazon. Let me just like really quickly look at the name that I was specifically looking at. It was the Niweir 90W? Is that what I was looking at? Yes. The Niweir 90Ws. The 2-pack. Later, Michael. Later, Matt. Have a good one. Have a good night, everyone, except for Ethan. Ethan should have a great night. That's the nicest good night message I've ever received. The Niweir 90Ws, or the other ones I was looking at, were the Dasnay streaming lighting dimmable bicolor video it just devolves into typical Amazon stuff. The Dasnay, is there a name anywhere here? D20 2-pack. They come on desk stands though, which like I hope I'd be able to unscrew them and put them on the tripods that I have over there. I'm sure I would be able to. Is the black Balisong that's G10 any good? That is the Rebola, I believe. Rebola? Yeah, Rebola. Thanks, Banks. So I've heard really good things about a Rebola. I've heard really good things specifically about a Reapola. Reaper handles with a Rebola blade. It's better for 250. You wanted aluminum. A live Prisma is not an awful option. I haven't personally used those lights, but they have solid specs for the price. Which ones? The Niweirs or the Dasnays? What are... You could even just send me what you would recommend. Oh, you already have one. Oh, hell yeah. I'm assuming you already have a Kraken as well. I think you do. I think I've seen you flipping a Kraken before. The Niwer ones? Okay. If you have a specific recommendation for, like, I want powerful key lights. I want key lights that can light up my fucking room so that I don't have to deal with what we did for the Prisma Pro review, Brandon. I just don't want to deal with that. I just don't want to deal with that. So I want to spend some money on like some powerful key lights that can light that green screen, that can light my face, and we'll be good. And then I'll still have the smaller one for accents or colors or whatever. And we'll be perfect. It'll actually be perfect. I'll be all set. My sense for what is and what isn't a good Bally has gone out the window since getting a Mako. Ooh, you like the Mako. Fair enough. Biggest issues with those is they don't have barn doors, which makes the light more difficult to control. Do they sell anything in that same price range that do have barn doors? Oh, they do. Oh, wait, no, that's only a 1-pack. Just hire me and I'll hold the flashlight like my dad used to make me do. I'll even let you yell at me. Dude, honestly, if I could hire someone, I would. I genuinely would. If I had someone to do things with me, I would hire them. That's how desperate I am to go back to the days when Ty and I made videos together. Is RGB important at all to you? No, but a control over key lights, more than just like my ring light up here, I have white and orange, white and orange. I would prefer like some sort of fine control over the color temperature. I want to do cinematography so bad, Blade East. Dude, Banks, I'm so down. If you want to collab in a video, and if you want to do some of the B-roll, like, I mean actually collab in the sense that, like, we both have a part in the video, but then you also do the cinematography or the B-roll, I'm so down. Why did your friend stop posting videos on Blade Bias? Because he lost interest in the hobby. He wanted to move on to other things. RGB is important to me, Brandon, but I already have 2 lights capable of RGB. I have the one that you got me, and I have a light bulb that I can control with my phone. So, like, I don't really need RGB. Ty works for me now. Do you use a GoPro for Blade Bias videos? I don't. I use this bad boy. The DJI Pocket 2. DJI Pocket 2. The most stable head-mounted footage you will ever see is on Blade Bias. And, well, also Will Hirsch flips. And people still complain about it, so. Can't recommend enough then the newer 660s. 2-pack that comes with light scans. Newer 660s. Okay. They're a little pricey, but you know what? I said I wanted to get some nice lighting equipment. They have the barn doors, they have the carrying case. Oh, those are what you use. Oh shit. So they're definitely bright enough. Like, Brandon, do you think these 2 lights will meet my streaming and green screen needs? Because if they don't have the RGB is $120 more. Holy shit. My dad was watching Will Hirsch videos the other day, and he made fun of me because my vids are always shaky from holding my phone. Oh, no. Nothing hurts more than the bullying coming from the dad. They absolutely would. They're plenty bright with a lot of granular control. Raj, putting them on my list. Neewear 660s. Come with the bar. The only concern I have with them, Brandon, is that they don't... I wouldn't be able to use them for stream lighting in my current setup, which I guess is okay. I'm not really looking to have crazy stream lighting yet until I get an office where I can have like a desk with lights behind it and all that. One of the reasons I was really interested in the other ones I sent you, the 90Ws, is because they had desk mounts and they were small enough to be mounted on a desk. But I wouldn't even be able to use them at my apartment anyway, because I have like the layered shelves. Yeah, that's fair. I'd love to make Balisong videos. I don't have a camera like that, unfortunately. You do not need a camera like that. So many people in this community don't have a fancy 6-axis gimbal to put on their head. Most people use their phones, or they use an old GoPro, or they use whatever they can. As long as you put a little effort into making the video watchable by being at least a tiny bit stable, you'll be fine. You don't think that you need something like that to make Balisong videos, because you absolutely don't. I'm recording this stream on a phone. All of my main channel videos up to a certain point were recorded on a phone. Or not up to a certain... I shouldn't say that. I forgot Ty filmed a lot of my B-roll. A lot of my main channel videos were entirely shot on my phone. Like the Cycloid video was entirely shot on my phone. You could still mount the 660s to a desk. They're very versatile. Oh, okay. That's all I need. I just need the ability to mount them to a desk in the future. These just, I guess they look way bigger than they are. Oh, they're not that big. Okay. No, I will absolutely go with these. I'll throw the blade bias funds straight at these things. Cuz I need light. I'm so sick of having just garbage lighting. I'm so sick of jerry-rigging all of my lighting to make things work. And this green screen was the final straw. Like, I have it working now, but making it work when I'm standing up over on the other side of my room is going to be a nightmare. I asked for a lamp for Christmas. That's so based. I'm going to go to sleep. Can I get a short lullaby? Good night. Can't flip for ship. I hope you have a great night and your videos are so stable. They're so much more stable than your dad says they are. And you're gonna sleep so well. That's all you get. That's what you get. Have fun. He's already sleeping. What am I saying? He's already sleeping. That lulled him right to sleep. I got a Sigma 2470 f 2.8 art lens today. Dude, sick. Dope. You guys have any recommendations on boom mics or lapel mics? Sound is the biggest problem I'm having. Not the guy to... You see this mic right here? This mic is $30 on Amazon. I'm not using the highest quality equipment over here on the Camaro EE YouTube channel. Deity VMic D3 Pro. Fog? But yet, definitely prioritize your sound. Sound is one of the biggest things. That's why the Blade Show video just hit so poorly for me, because the audio is bad. Incredible value for the price. Deity V Mic E3 Pro. What? Okay, that's way cheaper than I thought. Holy shit. I thought this thing was going to be $500. It is not, in fact, $500. Wow. I literally put it on a light stand with an adjustable monitor mount to angle it properly, and it works great. That's awesome. Are you EST, Mr. Cam? I am, yes. Currently 1:30 a.m. I should probably end stream soon. This was supposed to be a short stream. This was supposed to be a short, hey, gotcha, I'm in Will Hirsch's office, but not really stream. Let's talk about the Origin V2, and then leave. Maybe play like a Risk of Rain run, and then leave. Damn. What's the source of this screenshot for the background? Oh, Brandon, I'll make you play the game. I made chat try and guess earlier. Because it's one of those things that once you hear it, you'll be like, oh, duh, that makes so much sense. But I think it'll be difficult to guess. So I'll give you 3 chances to guess where it's from. I'll show you most of it. Like, actually, here, I'll just turn myself off. There you go. Am I guessing the specific video? Yeah. Yep. Because again, it's going to be really difficult to guess without context, but like once you hear it, you're going to be like, duh, that makes so much sense. The deity seems like seems like a good deal. I just don't think I could use that for streaming. And that's unfortunately what I have to base a lot of my purchases on, because all of my camera gear and all of my audio gear is going to go back into the stream as well. Like the green screen. It's going to be videos and streaming. And I'm not going to use the green screen all the time, so don't worry about that, but it's a slightly older one since it says Made in Abyss books in the background. Okay. Okay. It's like Bally Battle, but you have to guess specifically what version of this background is from your video, which I shamelessly stole for a funny bit that ended up not being so funny, but tripping up more people than it should have. I'm out here rocking the Rode Video Micro. I think I've heard of that before. It's the little like square, right? Nope. That is not at all what I was thinking of. What the hell? Yeah, I'm thinking of the Rode. Ah, fuck. I'll just open up my Arctic review because Will in the comments was like, hey, buy this thing. And I was like, wow, that's really expensive. If I look up Arctic review, holy shit, my video comes up. That's crazy. That is wild. Rode Wireless, or Rode Link Wireless. That's what it is. Rode Link Wireless Go. You said 3 guesses? Correct. Recently came back into the hobby after roughly 7 or so months. Is there anything crazy I missed? Dude, there is so much that you missed. You missed a lot. But, like, I don't think I could give you a comprehensive catch-up, you know? The Prisma Pro is amazing. The Vault Pro came out. There was a lot of drama, as usual. Blade Bias took off. I don't know, man. Trying to focus on the specific color scheme we used there and why. Here, Brandon, I'll give you another unimpeded look at it. Because sorry guys, I just ducked below the desk. I'm definitely in Will's office right now. Didn't turkeys get... I'm not sure what you mean by that. It's not the Arctic video, I'm assuming, since you just mentioned that. No, I was talking about my Arctic video. Oh, they were a YouTuber? I don't know. I'm not familiar with the name or what happened to them. Arctic video is your first guess. It's funny that you mentioned that because I do have Will's Arctic video pulled up because he was in the stream earlier and we were talking about the VFX he did in that video. You are close, but unfortunately no cigar on that one. Well, I guess you're not close. You're close in the sense that, like, the background is kind of similar. The Arctic video was, like, blue and all that. And actually, the flag on the monitor was the same colors in the Arctic video. They were just switched around. This purple was up here. And this blue was a little darker. Okay, one guess down. Oh, Brandon, congratulations. The Vault Pro almost sold out. That's pretty cool. Congratulations on that one. I don't know how I feel about this banner. Like, it's cool. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. It's cool, but it doesn't go with the brick aesthetic. Might update the chat box. We'll see how it goes. Oh, shit. Where did I go? Oh my god, I fell on the floor. I'm so sorry. I got back up. I don't know how I recovered so quickly, but I did. Because I'm just that sick. And actually, while you're doing that, Brandon, I'm going to go find an old set of mine and load it up in the barrel for a future stream. Holy fucking shit. That dude wasted no time. What the fuck? He wasted absolutely zero time with that one. Holy fuck. Triton, since that's where we would have had a clean background to Addison for Addison to use. You got it. You got it, my friend. the Triton video, this is the frame before Addison walks into frame and sits down. This is that exact frame, which you just reminded me that I need to give Kumi her role. Because Kumi correctly guessed that earlier, and I told them I told chat I would give them a role if anyone guessed it correctly. So where's Kumi at? Kumi. I can't find her. I'm sure I'll remember later. I'm sure I'll remember later. Good guess, Brandon. You did it. That's what I mean. It was like, it's really difficult to figure it out, but once you hear it, you're like, oh, right, the thing that we use so that someone else could be superimposed into our set. I said Triton before Kumi on my screen. Unfortunately, I have to go on what showed up on my screen because, you know, delay exists and it's going to be on your screen, possibly after someone else sent it, but because delay going, it's a whole bunch of stuff. I need to remember to do more contests for that stream historian role, though, because I think that's fun. I want to try and find, before we end this stream, I want to go back and try and find my old college dorm room. Because that is the set that, by and large, everyone says that they enjoyed the most. So I want to go find a clean screenshot of that setup. I'm glad that set isn't going away, since there was a very good chance that Will was going to have to move in January, but thankfully not. Wait, really? I didn't know this. What the fuck? Last I heard, he was possibly having to get out of there. I didn't know there was a resolution to that. That's so sick. That's actually so sick. What if I do, maybe in the final stream that I did from my room, maybe I did like a clean shot of the background. Man, this set was so lit. You had the colors over here that changed. You had the color that was illuminating my face from this side. You had Marty in the background. C2H60 is such a deep cut for people on this stream. Like, goddamn, I don't miss the dorm room because my apartment is way better. But, like, I miss the setup. And I hope to have a equally as interesting setup in the future sometime. Also, my hair back then, dear God. I know it's, like, not that much different now, but just that, the long down and over, I hate it. It's here to stay from probably about another year, but after that it's gone for good. So Blade Show this year will very likely be the last time you were having that apartment. Hey, I get to be there again. That's pretty cool. Like, last I had heard, then I wasn't even aware that that was the last time I was going to be in there. Wow, the last stream in this room was when I did like an editing B-roll tutorial. I never made into a video, even though I said I wanted to. Is there any point in which I leave? Oh. 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 Wait. Located. Yeah. I saw that. I saw that buffness. Okay, we found it. We locked in. It's going to be low quality, but that's kind of expected and okay. Get a snipping tool out. Why do you have ethanol on your wall? It's a deep cut. I'll explain it in a second. Hold on. Gone. Dipping tool. Wow, wow, wow. Fortunately, Marty and Dex are here, but I should be able to do something about that. Desktop. Good night, Buffness. Have a good one. Dorm. Now, if I import that. Add another image. Oh my god, my C2H60 mug. Dude, I need to dig that thing out. That's under my bed up in my apartment. I know exactly where it is, but I need to dig it out. Ooh, what am I flipping there? Oh, the vortex. Merry Christmas, Tangents. Come on, get the mug. There it is. The ethanol mug. Holy shit. Even Banks wasn't an avid watcher back then. There were a lot of people that weren't active during this era. Like, just in this screenshot, I see a ton of names that I recognize, but, like, haven't seen in a while. But everyone consistently says that this was their favorite background of mine. So, let's bring it back, shall we? Oh, wait, I don't want to add it here. What am I doing? There we go. Add image. Did I already add one? Oh, I did already add one. Heads up. Put this all the way to the bottom. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. You can still see Marty's horn, which isn't. Dex is covered, Marty is not. I think we might just have to live with that, though. Seems like Marty is in a different position. Yeah, Marty's definitely in a different position than he was back then. We're back. This looks so weird. You know what? Let's just do this. Make it bigger. There we go. Make it bigger and then just push it up. We're back. Holy shit, chat, we're back. It's so weird to be back here. It actually doesn't even look that bad either. Besides the fact that this is not the chair that I used to have back then, it really doesn't even look that bad. Can you explain the ethanol now? I can explain the ethanol now. In fact, I'm going to just keep this here. I'm going to keep this on the very bottom. Always and forever. Dorm room. So, my nickname in college... Actually, it was a nickname that my sister, I think, gave me. But my friends picked it up in college because I like called my sister on the phone or something and they heard her call me that. I don't know. But my name is Ethan and they picked up the whole Ethan, oh, ethanol. Ha ha ha. It's like ethanol is long for Ethan. You know how you have like Dan and Daniel, Ethan and ethanol. So that was my nickname genuinely in school. And so one of my friends for Christmas one year, we do like just like gift exchange where we just find the goofiest stuff to give each other. He went out and he got me fucking like address hangers that you would put on the front of your house that just said C2H60. And I one-upped him and I said, I'm going to put that on my wall. And he thought that was the funniest thing ever. So I put it on my wall. Was your nickname or still is? No one's called me that in quite a while, to be fair, Jack. None of y'all have called me that in quite a while. But it lives on. C2H60 is it. I used to have a question in my FAQ, because you know how we have the FAQ in the description for people who are new. Actually, I can show it to you. In the FAQ, I literally had, because so many people asked, it just literally lived there. This looks surprisingly natural. I don't know why it looks natural, but it looks natural. The background was never that bright in the old dorm room. You can see here that the background stayed a little darker, but damn, dude. And then we had like, we changed the colors. I remember I was trying to make it a thing that like each different color was like a different season. Hell yeah, Odo. I got the green screen. I just need to get the lights now. I'm not going to order them so close to Christmas, but I think when I go back to my apartment, I'll probably order them. Oh, back when Marty wore the Will Hirsch at fucking the jersey. Or the zip up. And then it was red for a while. I think at one point... Oh, you know what? I think it was this blue. I think I made it Ukraine colors, like a white girl on Instagram. So this light over here was yellow, this one was blue. Marty had a girlfriend for a while. That was lore. There's some lore for you. This was not intentional. This was a Squishmallow that my sister had mentioned she wanted, and I saw it, so I bought it for her for Christmas, and it just lived on my bed. No, I bought it for her birthday, sorry. Lived on my bed for months, and people were like, oh my god, Marty got a girlfriend. And that was lore. That I remember avidly making fun of my chat for being invested in the dating life of two stuffed animals that lived in my background. I forgot what name chat gave her, but that was a weird time. I guarantee I'll drop my Balisong at least once this stream. That's a banger title. Why don't I have any good banger titles anymore? And then there's just yummy Balisong. Yeah, that's about what I expected. And then this was the worst background, I think. Streaming from Ty's place. God, this setup sucked. I had my mic on the table in front of me, my laptop behind my mic, and then I had chat up on the TV behind everything. This sucked. And then my new apartment setup, where the only time I ever put something on the TV was the first stream after I put up the TV. Wish I was a little more creative with that. Hair was on point though. Damn. And I had the KZs. Oh, chat! I have an actual guitar stand now. I actually have a guitar stand. That guitar will no longer just be sitting there propped up against the wall. And I am unreasonably excited about that fact. Now everyone can ask me to play it, and I will still say no. But... oh, and then there was the stream where I tried to design those nano leaf things to go on the wall right here. What a fucking annoying stream that was. Oh my god. What I vividly remember how upset, or not how upset, how frustrated I was during that stream. Bally Awards. Bally Awards behind the curtain. Bally Awards, I think, is the thing that I'm most proud of in the Balisong community. And if I am not able to top this dog shit overlay this year, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do if I can't top this. I'm going to DM you my LED game room setup. Hell yeah, dude. I am so excited to have an actual apartment where I can do like a setup and have a background. It's going to go crazy. It is going to go crazy. And then the AI stream was the last time I put stuff on the secret live thing. Because that's when YouTube introduced lives and videos being separate. So I just decided to let everything live here. Probably my favorite thumbnail. Never mind, this one is. What is my response? What up, Pyro? You should use the exact same overlay. No shot. I need to make it better. Using the exact same overlay is like 3 years in the future when people are actually nostalgic for back then. You know? This is a short stream. Yes, this is still a short stream, chat. Don't worry. Oh, that is the wrong fucking thing. Background. I wonder how long his normal streams are. My normal streams are about 3 hours long. This is a normal stream, but I said it was going to be short. Do you have any plans yet for the Balisong? I do. I have an idea of what I want it to look like in my head. It's just a matter of if I can execute on that plan or not. Oh, hell yeah, Otto. I hope that goes well for you. Y'all weren't there for the 7-hour gaming streams. Dude, the fucking 3 roguelites, 3 wins challenge when I spent 6 hours trying to get 1 run done in Risk of Rain. Oh my god. Here's what real ones remember. Real ones remember the balloons. Real ones remember the Bloonarius stream. A callback to the Vortex review, do the Bally Awards from inside the Prius. It's not a Prius, first of all, but there were balloon streams. Dude, I said I was going to delete them, but I never did. Balisong Flipper. Wait, what the fuck is this in my recommended? Balisong Flipper tries handle bias. Still getting used to it. Yeah, you guys can't see it anyway. Balisong Flipper tries handle bias. What does that title mean? Click it. Shout out 4 ways to kill Kong. Scrolling through my YouTube feed is probably unhinged on a live stream. What was I trying to do here? I'm noticing a severe lack of game theory on your homepage. I wonder if I scroll enough of a game theory would show up. No. Ludwig made an official music video for Conte Partido? What's with YouTubers releasing songs lately? Okay, what was I actually trying to do on YouTube? There was something that I legitimately wanted to do. I'd expect more Slimesicle on your homepage. Why would you not have your other channel on it? Let's be honest. Since I got the haircut, the Slimesicle one doesn't really work. Balloon streams. Thank you, Fred. You're actually a fucking lifesaver. Why is this channel to 3,400 subs? Where am I getting subs from? Content. Real ones, chat, real ones remember the balloon streams. That is the most lit stream I have ever done, and I will not apologize for it. The Bloonarius live stream, the 2-parter, is single-handedly just one of, like, the videos of all time. Real ones remember biological stepmother. Holy shit. You just activated a fight or flight response in me. And I don't like that. I cannot play this audio because my stream will literally probably get taken down. But just imagine me banging my head against a wall. This is the second part. But there were 4 hours before this. Imagine me banging my head against the wall until about 4 a.m. doing a Bloons boss while listening to my actual Spotify playlist. Like, really loudly. This stream was something else. Just look at, oh man. The viewers couldn't even see what was going on. It just was sick. Biological stepmother is also a deep cut. That is also a horrendously deep cut. But you know what else is a deep cut? r/place. That stream was sick. We must build a Balisong on r/place. This is one of the other, whenever someone asks me like what I'm proud of accomplishing in the Balisong community, 2 things pop to mind. this stream and the Bally Awards. Like, those are the two big things. The fact that we managed to get an actual Balisong drawing drawn and protected on r/place. I have no reason to be proud of that, but I am. So you remember a time when you were genuinely shocked that I was in your stream chat? Yes. Yeah, I remember that time quite vividly, actually. The fan art that came from the community that helped us was so cool. Oh my gosh, it was, wasn't it? Holy fuck. I went back to the archive the other day and people were like, what the fuck is this? Where is it? Bally Place. Yeah, this was so cool because we had an alliance formed with the anime girl above us and snakeroom.org. In fact, I think I'm still in their Discord server. But someone made fan art of the anime girl flipping a Balisong while sitting in the snake tube thing. And it's just so sick. Whoever did this is out of pocket. Judah and Flippy Tiki. Out of pocket. Yeah, this stream was sick. We got Arctic, we got my Arctic, we got Glider, NRB, Squid, and then eventually we expanded into this space over here. I think we added Zippy, Will Hirsch. What was the final? Zippy, Will Hirsch, and that was it. It ended up being me, Glider, Zippy, Squid, NRB, and Will in the final drawing. Which, obviously, like, we would have liked to include a whole bunch more, but you got to take what you can get, especially with a community this small, taking a sizable portion of the r/place canvas. I was so proud of this. Again, like, I shouldn't be proud of it, but I am. That it's such a small community, was able to make a mark was just so cool. Yeah, Zippy took up a decent chunk of space. Zippy, here was the final picture. Zippy took up a lot of the end space, which if I could do it again, I would do like 2 or 3 logos here. Just thinking of some logos in the community, you could probably fit, like, you've got Will up there. You could probably fit Machinewise would probably be as big as Zippy. It'd probably be a bit big. I don't know, actually. Maybe there isn't anything that I could think of that would fit, like, in there. Because I would only want to replace Zippy if we could fit 2 or 3 other people in there. But when the initial goal was just to make a Squid Industries thing, like, you can see the original, I had like a reference drawing up here. The original was, that's all we were trying to make. But yeah, it's a nice stroll down memory lane. I'm going to end the stream with a game of Risk of Rain. I can't help myself. I'm going to end the stream with an Eclipse Risk of Rain run. I really can't help myself. Especially because I want to use the green screen during gaming, since that's like kind of the thing I'm most excited for to do it with. Although the ability to just put myself in random backgrounds is so funny. Have a good one, Fred. I'm gonna end the stream, sad face, with a game of Risk of Rain, sad face. We still get to talk. What's the problem with playing Risk of Rain? I know it's not the most fun for you guys to watch, but at least I'm still streaming. Oh my god, my RAM is gonna get all used up and crash. Holy shit. Bow, bow, ring, ding. You hella misread the message. I'm gonna end the stream, sad face, with a game of Risk of Rain, sad face. I don't know. Am I misreading it? I did a monsoon run of Risk of Rain 2 with Railgunner earlier and was on track to have an exceptional run, only to be one-shotted at full health by a magma worm. Oh. Damn, dude. Oh, man. This isn't gonna work. Oh, the first face should be happy. I see. Okay, this really ain't gonna work. Hold on. We're just gonna put that there so that I'm not a floating head. Good night, Rob. Have a good one. Give myself a little more vertical room there. This down there. We'll figure something out for this banner here, but I guess that's just a placeholder for now. I'm going to do a singular run of Monsoon Risk of Rain, and then we will finally end this short stream. Finally end this short stream. Who am I gonna play? So I've got Eclipse with Bandit, NG, Artie, Merc, Loader, Railgunner, Void Fiend. Let's do Capitan. Capitan. I love Capitan. So if you're new around here, I love Risk of Rain. What up, Mina? How you doing? If you're new around here, I love Risk of Rain. I usually try and end the stream with one run of Risk of Rain. But we still talk, so feel free to stick around and talk about Balisongs. No big deal at all. In fact, I would love it if you did that. Mina, did you see... You're the only other person I know that cares about Crab Champions. Did you see the new update? Green screen and little... Unfortunately, you didn't get to see that the whole bit of this stream was this. I spent most of my stream just doing this. So, you know, you missed that part. But yeah, green screen. Green screen with a temporary little name card. I might change the name card. We'll see. If you guys have any feedback on the name card, let me know. I think it's a little too cartoony. It doesn't really... On the gaming, it works. But on this, on screen share, it doesn't work because it clashes with the brick. Also, you guys can't see the time. Honestly, I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. I'm going to be honest. I just woke up, but I did see the crab update. I'm super excited. Is that Comic Sans? It's not. I tried to go for a more cursive-y What I really wanted to do was do the... I have, like, cursive my name on the back of my hoodie. Just realized I have my hoodie literally right here. I wanted to put that... I wanted to put that down there, but I literally lost the drawing because it's on my laptop drive. So I wanted to put that down there, but I don't remember what font it was, and I don't have the original. So we're stuck with this for now. For now. It's a shame you got a hole in that jumper. Yeah, isn't it? You could see right through you could see right through the fabric of space and time right into the video game that I'm playing. It was really weird. Fabric of that hoodie, more like fabric of time. Am I right, gamers? Holy shit. Okay, you're gonna give me a feather. You're gonna give me a feather or a band. Feather or band, feather or band, feather or band. You know, I was gonna say I'll take that, but then it was sentient meat hooks. Okay, sentient meat hooks is super annoying. Holy shit. Backup mag, not good. Why is the meat hook freaking out like that? I wish you wouldn't do that. 100 bands, 100 racks. So true, Banks. That's what I'm making when I play Risk of Rain. Except instead of money, it's pure dopamine injected straight into my veins. What do you think the best trainer is? Ever? I don't really think I could answer that question for you right here, right now. I mean, if I was gonna spend $450 on a trainer, I'd probably buy like a SlifT with a Prisma blade. The Vulp, absolutely not. Sorry, Brandon, absolutely not. Even Brandon should agree with that. When I say should, I mean like, if I know Brandon, he wouldn't even say that. Vulp isn't even close to the goat for me. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. To be fair, I think you would have to be an extraordinarily level... Like, you would have to be an almost unfathomable amount of biased to say that the Vulp is better than, like, anything in the 150 range. I do genuinely believe that. I'm gonna have to make a folder. Odo, you're gonna send me something for the green screen? I'm gonna have to make a folder of green screen backgrounds. Maybe I never... I was trying to figure out what I was gonna make my consistent background. But maybe I never have a consistent background. Maybe I just, like, do the funny. In Discord DMs? Okay, thank you. Oh, actually, I'm super curious. I'll check it right now. Is that fucking... Hold on. It's fucking Slimecicle's stream setup. And I am so curious to see what this is going to look like that I'm going to pop it on right now. This is going to be incredible. Save image. God, this is going to be so sick. What's up, guys? It's me, Slimesicle. I am the funny Slimesicle. Look at my big whale plushie. Look at my Yeti. Look at my blue snowball for some reason. Why does Slimesicle have a snowball there? That's goofy. I'm gonna set it back to that for now, but that is awesome, and that's definitely going in the list. Oh my god, it's the slime guy. I think this will be my consistent background since so many people say they love it, but like, let's remember, like, I will not always be using the green screen. The green screen is not just going to be a default for me. It's just a fun little thing to put up sometimes. Most of the time. A lot of the time. More details as for what you're looking for are important. Yeah, I would agree. Like, I know I said I would pick up a SlifT trainer. That's just me. If I had that much money to spend. Definitely not saying that's what you should do. Guaranteed. No questions asked. Prisma Pro also. I'm so biased for the Prisma Pro. I don't even think at this point I could give an unbiased review of the Prisma Pro, which is good because I already did, so we're long past that. Tonto Kraken for 9. Yeah, Banks. I don't know where you're getting that from, but send me your Head did give me a crazy deal on my Kraken trainer. Did I open that? Yes. SlifT trainer would be good in that range. It's all I can really think of in that range. If I had that budget, I'm picking up a Kuno all day. 450 isn't enough to get a Kuno, though. Shit. Yeah, I really don't like meat hooks. Kind of pissing me off. Not gonna lie. Also, holy hell, those did a lot of damage. Holy hell, this is about to kill me. I shouldn't be alive. I really shouldn't be alive. I don't know which one of those is shock beacons. One of them is. Please. Thank you. Oh my god, I shouldn't be alive right now. You guys? Nope, you guys can just stay in there. I don't care. Good night, Banks. Superfly? Superfly is pretty good, but that's cheaper. That's like 240, I think, right now. 300. Opus or Seraph Trainer? That's a good shout. Good night, Banks. Have a good one. Mina crafted my entire persona by introducing me to the pleading emoji. Fellas in chat, be honest with yourself. We all had a pleading emoji phase, didn't we? Or am I just outing myself? Did they add the Nami trainer to the site? I actually didn't know that. Ooh, ICBM. That's incredibly tempting. I couldn't possibly comprehend what you're referring to. Of course. My bad. Silly for me for ever saying it. If I had enough whites, I would make that trade. And then I would give up all my whites, get a pocket ICBM, and then never get an ATG or anything. Fellas, is it gay to send a pleading emoji? Scrapper immediately, that's good. Fact. ICBM? Cuban Missile Crisis? No. Not that one. Okay, I'm gonna go a little faster this stage. What are my beacons? Okay, first is the shock beacon. Squid. Mina? Congratulations on derailing me playing Risk of Rain. That's impressive. Is this live? Never before seen. Custom build to order trainers. What? What? But you can't change, you can't. So, Squid, what's the point of a configurator if I can't change the color of the handles? Am I crazy for that? I might be crazy for that, but what's the point of the configurator if I can't mismatch handles? I'm not trying to insinuate anything here, but I cannot wholly hell the speed channel directly from Squid. So I can get a dual tone teal Kraken with standard handles with silver hardware, custom laser engraving with a speed channel for $294. Not the worst, but I can't help but notice that this is coming out so soon after Machinewise did the same thing. I know Squid already had the swordfish. I'm not like insinuating anything. I just think the timing is a little funny. It really has vibes of like, oh shit, Machinewise got a different answer than I did. Maybe I should. It's cool. I mean, I would really like to see the ability to mix and match colors. I feel like that's a pretty standard thing for a configurator, but speed channels directly from Squid is a win regardless of what I think about the ability to make a black and silver Kraken or a teal and purple Kraken. Competition is good for the consumer. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing with that. I do think the timing on that is a little funny. Queen's Land. Blech. You said they were exploring it, making it happen. I see. I see. Is that a shatter? There's a shatter spleen printer stage 2. Holy hell. Holy hell. I'm regardless of what I'm saying. Oh, the timing. That's cool. It's cool to get first party speed channels. It would just be very cool to be able to mix and match the colors. I'd buy a customized Kraken. A dual tone teal and purple Kraken I think would go pretty hard. Maybe even dual tone teal and red. Ooh, teal and red used to be my color scheme. It's a color scheme in my PC. It's a red case and all the lights are blue. Red and blue used to be my fucking thing. And I don't care that it's a bad color combo. You're a bad color combo. So yeah, dual tone red and teal Kraken. I'd pay for that. Well, I should say I would pay for that in a world where I didn't just buy a gold and silver Kraken. That's cool though. I'm surprised they dropped that out of nowhere without... Did they mention anything on their socials? Or anything like that? Have you tried the EX11 trainer? I tried one of the EXs at Blade Show. I'm struggling to remember if it was the 11 or the 10. It might have been the 11. But it also might have been the 10. I remember being whelmed. Like, it wasn't crazy, but it also wasn't bad. Ooh, Opal's good. You can get the blemish handle speed channel? That's pretty cool. Krake goggles. Dude, you give me the boss item, please. I got Krake goggles on Captain, and there's a Shatter Splane printer right over there. Please give me a boss item. I've never wanted a boss item more. This run would be over. That would be a win if I got Shatter Splane. That's a big squid dub. I'll give it to him for that. The configurator idea, whether Machinewise popularized it or not, was a huge deal when it came out. And still is to this day, in my opinion. I wish Machinewise could get custom orders out within a week. There might be a time in the future where they're able to, but they are still backed up from Black Friday as far as I'm aware. You offer a good deal on good Balisongs, you will be backed up for a long time. Thank you, Tangents. That might lower quality on the oh yeah, if you're just getting it out in a week, it might. But Machinewise is only going to do things they're capable of, so if they're ever down to a week, it's because they're capable of doing a week. I trust that they wouldn't rush orders out the door just to get them out the door. Alright, I said I was going to go faster this stage, I ended up not going faster this stage. Still going to get here before the 7-week time frame, they said? Oh, nice. Very good. Why am I doing so much? Am I in Eclipse? I am in Eclipse. Why am I doing so much damage? Damn it. No boss item. That's sad. I didn't mean to fire that. I just didn't know how to cancel. Yeah, I am continually impressed with Machinewise. I have no reason to believe that their quality has slipped at all lately from what I've heard in the community. My SlifT is still as perfect as the day I got it, despite me taking it apart multiple times. My Prisma is still amazing. Granted, I haven't taken that one apart yet, but... Machinewise deserves all of the credit that they get. 4-person team taking down giant juggernauts like BRS and Squid. In terms of quality, in terms of shipping times, in terms of flippability, everything. The only thing that Machinewise has yet to do is create the new standard of flipping, which I have no doubt that they could do, but they probably just don't want to. Because Dalen seems dead set on designing things that are way more unique. Maybe not dead set, but it's what he seems to enjoy to do. LDY is also great for what they're getting out for value. I don't think that they're meeting the quality that Machinewise is. They are still, I would say, above average quality. But when Machinewise is exceptional, I find it tough to compare the two. For value, though, yeah, LDY's killing it. I don't see a way for BRS to be relevant anymore. I do, if they just started caring again. They have a very loyal fan base of people who would buy a rep again. I mean, the rep is doing very well for itself in the Valley Awards right now. So, like, they obviously have people who care about their products. Just, it seems like the people who work on the products don't really care that much. God. Are any of Machinewise's titanium valleys more comfortable than the Prisma Pro? I didn't realize how much that meant to me until I got mine. Yeah, pretty much all of them. They're far more quality. Like the SlifT is almost soft to the hands. The Seraph is definitely soft to the hand. Anyone know where I can get a Cygnus trainer? That's a good question. I don't think I'd be able to answer that for you, unfortunately. I will take a Tenabobble. It's pretty sad to me that the Cygnus got discontinued so soon. I mean, it only came out this year. No, the Cygnus came out 2 years ago. What am I saying? Holy shit. Wait, did it? Wait, Chad, am I crazy? When did the Cygnus come out? No, the Cygnus, I was thinking, oh, I made a video on it at Blade Show. I haven't been to Blade Show this year, but I was thinking that this year was 2024 for some reason. It did come out this year. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I remember you saying dual-tone Kraken handles felt sharper and grippier than non-dual tone. I definitely feel that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I stand by that 100%. Oh, feather, damn it. I'll take crit. Mina, you made me realize just how cool, like, dual tone swapped handles are. And now I really want one. Your Kraken trainer looks awesome. Ow, fuck. Yeah, it's discontinued, which isn't great, but, you know, it is what it is. Balisong companies love to discontinue their most impressive products. Which is fine, you gotta innovate at some point, right? I just wish the things got a little more time in the sun before they were put to bed. Because the Cygnus is genuinely, like, whatever you think about the Cygnus flipping-wise, whatever, I think the Cygnus is one of the most interesting designs that we've seen come out of the Balisong community. The way that the G10 intertwines with the titanium is just so fascinating to me. Vault Pro shares some design philosophy with the Cygnus. Yeah, it does. And the Vault Pro is also interesting. I'm just giving the credit to the Cygnus. This is the first time we saw something like that. I have a slightly hard time saying that the Vault Pro is super... Oh, that's a light. I thought there was a tri-shop. I have a hard time saying the Vault Pro is like... Oh my god, it's super innovative, since Will says, like, he was inspired by the Cygnus. It is innovative, but I would put the Cygnus a little higher. Watch this prediction. Now watch this drive. Magma Worm? Oh, if I started that like 5 seconds sooner. Damn. Oh my fucking captain damage. What the hell? Yeah, that's I'm glad you see what I'm saying, Brandon, because that's I'm not trying to rob like you guys of like saying that the Vault Pro isn't innovative, because that's not what I'm trying to say at all. It's just like it's less innovative than it would have been if the Cygnus never existed. Is kind of, I guess, what I'm trying to get at. I think if the Vault Pro released a month earlier, you guys probably would have gotten on the ballot for Vault Most Innovative on the Bally Awards. I'm not sure it would have won, but I think you definitely would have been on there at least. But you'll get them next year. The side piece is really cool. I didn't realize until I watched Will's video that the side piece was completely separate in the Vault Pro. I was very fascinated to hear that. And then you mentioned like the modding capabilities you could do with that. Like you could do a fade on your actual G10 inlays, but then like do the side a different color. It's so cool. Flipper with Flare was so hard for me to vote on because Mystic and Oximity are like my two inspirations in terms of flipping. Hey, the harder the decision is, the better job the community did at nominating people. That's how I see it. If people are genuinely struggling to pick a winner, then I think that's a great sign that the nominations are where they should be. For that category, at least. Is that a band? It is. What's it? Sharon. Oh, fuck. I gotta take a feather. I'm a captain player. I don't have a reliable band proc. The feather is worth so much more. That might be the most responsible decision I've ever made in Risk of Rain. Oh, there's that ATG I would have wanted earlier if I got the ICBM. We have got quite a few fully the same material Bally's, but by now I can only name 3. Swordfish, Squiddy, AL, Kuno. Technically plastic Bally's, you're right, Mina. But not really, because they have Zen pins. The edit would count, because it doesn't have Zen pins, but the Calico, I wouldn't count, because it has Zen pins. So it's technically metal on plastic. Oh, hell no, they corrupted a fucking Stone Titan. Oh god, oh dear, oh no. I might be dead, yep. Oh, I love Collapse. Collapse is so sick. Alright, chat. That's it for me. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oxy does insane stuff, but Mystic probably does the smoothest tech I've ever seen. I actually wasn't aware of Mystic as much as I should have been. Have you seen that Bally with LEDs in it? I have. I want one. I might buy one eventually. I might buy one eventually, but we'll see. We'll see how they end up being. we will see how they end up being. Speaking of, I put Carbon Honey in my edit and it rekindled some feelings. Good feelings? Lip fins? Hog? But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, chat. Thank you all for watching. I mean, like I said, I wasn't gonna announce the green screen yet, but I think it's pretty safe to say that I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what I'm gonna be able to do with it. I'm already excited just to use it on stream. So even if I don't really use it in videos in a proper way, I got a new stream background basically every time I want. So that's pretty cool. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all in like 2 days, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Merry Christmas. Hopefully your day was amazing. And I will see you all in the next one. Peace out, chat. Bye.